Alrighty, good evening everybody. It's time for us to finish up November. I believe it was November. It's uh it's been a grueling month, I'll admit. Missed opportunities. Yeah, I think mostly missed opportunities. And I don't know, it feels like we've been stagnating quite a bit. Right, sea oddity. I'll get back to that in a second. We also have a science vessel flying around. But yeah, since we are currently at the 22nd of November, I'm pretty sure Infamy is gonna be kinda crap. Which means that we are not gonna be in a great position at the end of the month, which means we might need to liquidate a good amount of cash. Now, I thought I was being clever. You know, hey look, there's an academy base here, we've cleared it out. Surprisingly enough, it went almost perfect with the exception of, well, yeah, with an exception. But overall, I'm quite satisfied with how it went. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get 150 hypno panels, which we didn't, so yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to be farming 14 million to make a casino. And on top of that, get the money that we need to pay for this month. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. So, if we were to jump to our notes, that the right say, Jagan, I should immediately take care of this. The Slayer bullets have been pissing me off quite a bit. Now, they're great to have. You know, Slayer bullets are fantastic. Until you don't need them anymore. Then they become a pain and they clog up your guns. So we're gonna be getting rid of the Slayer bullets right aboard one of our ships. The Shadowbat right over here. Slayer away. Great. Now, the base assault that we did actually did give me some very cool things. It gave me ship engines. I do believe we have now 10 of them? 12. So yeah, we're gonna be making a Deliberator. We're gonna also make a Predator. We'll also try to get some more missiles for the Predator. And that should at least improve our air game a bit. Because I'm kinda hoping that we can start shooting down the science vessels. The fact that they get to do their academy propaganda is just really bad news for Infamy, and I kind of would like to take them down. That involves more Gauss cannons, more Stingrays. I might actually need to look at my kids. They've been having some trouble sleeping because they've been sick as well, and now they're just painfully stubborn. They don't believe in properly sleeping anymore. So just gotta hope that that is gonna sort itself out. Give me a moment, but yes, maybe I should build a few thrusters. Nope, it's probably the people downstairs yelling. No, wait, one of our kids is still awake. Anyways, enough about that. Enough about that. Yeah, maybe I need to get thrusters at least on one ship because we are quite squishy. We took quite a bit of damage whenever I engaged a heavy freighter. It really did do a number on us. In a perfect world, we would have 3 attack crafts. But unfortunately for me right now, we only have 1. Even though it's called Predator 3, we do not talk about why it's called Predator 3. We should be making more Predators. I think I purchased the necessary items. These should be incoming, and then we are going to be building a Predator, and eventually we're also going to build a Deliberator, which is going to be our next craft. It's bigger, and it's going to replace the Shadowbat. Now, once we have a Deliberator, it will be space capable, which means the Fortuna will become a combat craft as well, with a shield, and we might actually take advantage of that. I do not know how quick the Fortuna is exactly. I don't think it moves at the speed of 4K, but it can apparently take an LSX slot. So that's gonna be the general gist with our air game. It's not gonna happen this month, both due to, you know, cash situations and the fact that we're still kind of busy over here. Do I need to? Yeah, we're gonna keep. Do I need? No, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this. I should not change that. That will be ridiculous. I also would need large crew quarters. I really need to expand my production facilities. We do have a Lyrium plant, so we could actually be making medical supplies if I wanted to. Will be fantastic. We have sectoid chemicals, and yeah, we have all the facilities we need. Unfortunately for me, I'm not really getting that much sectoid. Probably will need to try to farm as much as I can from this. We get 240 sectoid, we need 12 to replant, which leaves me with 228. That's right. For consumption, which means that we can only produce approximately how much medical supplies per month? Oh my god, I need to calculate this, hold up, divided by 6, we can make 38 medical supplies per month. I think that is acceptable. think that's acceptable, but yeah, that's probably what we're gonna be doing over here. Yeah, okay, let's go back to our notes, because I've made absolutely terrible... Let's ignore the defender armor times 4 per base. That's gonna happen in the future. We're gonna be upping our laser game. That's the goal for today. We're gonna up our laser games. We're gonna get maybe some more knockout grenades, but we're absolutely gonna up our laser games. That means custom Lasguns, it means superconductive batteries, and it means battle cannons, maybe? It will be really cool. So yeah, that's what I kind of want to aim for with what we're going to be doing today. We still need that freaking merc soldier. I think we also need guild engineering. Do we? Yeah, we still need guild engineering as well. We should have a few additional guild engineers. There is a total chance of 1 in 6 to proc it, and I do believe we have at least 4 guild engineers, or maybe 3. Let's see. 2. 33% is not my favorite number, but we'll have to make do. My cough is still there. I've been feeling a lot better today, which kind of scares me. I'm not used to feeling good. 10 workshop space available. Maybe I should get 10 more runs in this base, huh? Maybe. Well, not... yeah, let's do it. 10 runs, okay. Anyways, all that being said and done... Is there anything I've missed? Is there anything I want to talk about? Is there anything that's on my mind? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we have an additional poltergeist. The poltergeist will cost us 333k per month. So, yeah, we're gonna be hemorrhaging money even... Oh. Ooh. That is not a favorite number. I do not like to see that number. That is, oof, that is harsh. That is harsh. Where is that insane maintenance coming from? Oddities, or whatever the hell you want to call them. And salaries, probably, yeah. 4.5 million. This is like 3 million. It's like 8 million. Oof. Yeah, We gotta turn them into fancy batteries. How are you still so poor? I don't know. I don't know. My production game has been really crappy. I have fungus outbreaks that are littering my base. I have poltergeists that are littering my base. What else is littering my base at the moment? I don't know. I don't know what's littering my base. Oh yeah, we also have 72 cool laser Tommies that we've been distributed. What else? I think my hands are also kinda quite expensive. I'm rolling with the punches here. I think this is really expensive for a bunch of hands, considering the fact we have 1.6 million over here, but I'm rolling with those punches. I'm okay with that. It's an artificial limitation I'm willing to impose on myself. That being said, my production game is really bad. Really bad. Okay, well, yeah, we have a sea oddity we're gonna be cracking. We're gonna be sending in the Fortuna. We gotta arrive during nighttime. I hope for the best. Hey ho, Fortuna away. So, how many troops do you have? Like 500 in total? Yeah, maybe. I can remember. Probably Memorial. Yeah, maybe. Like 400, 430. It's really cool. I'm perfectly fine with this. I mean, it's overkill. It's absolutely overkill. But hey, it's a peasant revolution. You gotta have the numbers right. I know it's really stupid. I know there are certain things I'm doing that might actually be quite questionable, but I feel like thematically it's somewhat correct. Or maybe thematically it fits better, so I'm just rolling with it. It's gonna backfire. I'm actually getting a bit worried that I'm absolutely sabotaging this run with it. But that's okay. You know, that's okay. I feel like it just adds a little bit of flair to it. It's gonna backfire, and I'm gonna hate myself. For now, it's a great thing. Tap. Oh no. My cat is gonna be very upset. Peasants are dirt cheap indeed. I think the problem is a lot of them are chaplains. Quite decently promoted. So that makes them more expensive as well. Okay, we gotta do this quickly because of our cat in the box. That is not a euphemism for... euphemism? Probably. Oh, fuck, of course, this mission is zombies. So, what happens to my cat in the box? Why is it this fucking mission with zombies? Of all the fucking missions, this one is the one with... I'm not gonna say I'm angry. I'm just fairly disappointed. How are we gonna kill zombies? How are we gonna kill zombies? Wait a minute. I mean, they can't hit us up here, which is okay. But they have lots of HP, and I'm pretty sure it's not just gonna be a stray zombie chilling on the sea bottom. There's gonna be like 8 or 10 of them. I might need to just leave. Yeah, I should have brought a sharpened stick, or at least an aqua javelin, and I didn't think I'd need it. So the advantage is they will probably home in on me, so yeah, absolutely will be taking advantage of that. No, leave, please. Please. Wanna leave. No more. Burn. I think the balls that we're having is probably the only redeeming factor at the moment. Yeah. Burn underwater. Yeah, zombie scum. And the hunt for zombies continues. Well, successfully, I'd say. I saw zombies training with a gnome in the metro. Oh wow. Oh god, a zombie tank. Human is testing their battle tanks. Oh wait, it's zombies and it's actually a Left 4 Dead tank. There you go. Enjoy. I didn't ask for this. Anyways, yeah, so we're doing a little bit of zombie hunting. Didn't expect that this mission would take a direction in, or go in that direction, but here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have 4 zombies and my cat is starting to not feel too great. Now, luckily for me, I could potentially go and help my cat out if I'm smart. Unfortunately for me, I'm not smart. So, there is also that. If I had my, whatchamacallit, if I had my... Die already, jeez. If I had my... Brr, I don't want to call it a gas tank, but you get my drift, right? If I had one of these things, I could actually prevent my cat from hitting overstun. Hell, I can probably even do it with this thing. But yeah, let's hope for the best. I'm not feeling too optimistic at the moment, but I never do. There you go. Optimism restored. I just hate that zombies take like so many hits. Just die already. Is that too much to ask? There we go. Where's your anti-hilarium rounds? I'm sorry. Please point me to the slot that I need to put those rounds into. So I can point and laugh. Tantalizing drop, fell unconscious. I know. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah. Well, awkward. Also awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool, let's wrap this up and then we can go and find some ghost gals. Or it's also going to be all zombies and I will weep. Right, that was still a problem. Aha, the mysterious island. We have climbed to the surface of the island and we can smell treasure. Or something. But something's not right. Something scary yet strangely tantalizing clouds our senses. We should be on guard against whatever weird stuff dwells here. It's gonna be zombies. It's gonna be zombies. It's gonna be zombies. It's going to be zombies. It is going to be zombies. Swear to God, if it's gonna be zombies, I'll be so disappointed. I'm so glad that we had some balls with us though. That really made my day. So I feel like I'm slightly underprepared for this mission. Because, you know, I'm me, so I'm probably screwing this up one way or another, but we'll be alright. No schools in this group. Yeah, I didn't bring any schools. Probably it's gonna backfire. So I'd like to start by pointing out that I don't see any light sources. But we haven't looked that much into the island just yet. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Whew. Crisis averted. Okay, so we're gonna be moving around in one big group. Everybody's gonna stick together, one way or another. And let's have our gals take point here, because our gals are what's going to be carrying this mission. Our gals fill, we all fill. Womp womp. Well, how about this? No. That's annoying. I really thought the space medikit would have helped me there, but what do I know? I don't know if the aqua suits will carry me. I hope they will, but I'm feeling a bit skeptical. Okay, that being said, I just assume that the shield will protect me against charm damage, and that is a very big assumption. That is absolutely baseless, as I usually do. Nah. I get so jitty when I see the bots trying to spam chat and they're just getting banned. Well, not banned, they're getting blocked. They're getting blocked. Rip cat. Can I have a gal named? Absolutely. Does anything work against charm? Maybe. But we'll come back to there in a second there, Dusty Scarab. I don't know if I have any fresh gals, but... Ooh, hello. Hello, Ghosty Gal. Lack of clothes. How vulgar. Alright. Give him the round kicks. Oh, well, maybe I should have just punched. I know Kung Fu. Okay, well, I'm not that great at Kung Fu, apparently. Let's one more time. The very last punch did the trick, I cannot believe it. So, I don't think our shields are gonna protect us, to be fair, but that's okay. There's a ghosty gal over here as well, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, my peasants are going to be acting as the skirmishing force. I really wish my cat girl was joining me as well. I can't think of a way to quickly get them back up, but hopefully they will recover on their own. Cat's having a good time. The other cat was having a good time. We're having... Oh. There. We're having an okayish time, I'd say. No, don't punch me. Okay, so, yeah. What I want to do is most likely do round kicks. Wait, why do I want to do round kicks? This is more efficient. Ding ding, we got another one. Set the ghost on fire. I don't think I can set them on fire. Yeah, round kicks is for when they're flying. I I had a mental mash up. A little bit of a whoopsie doopsie daisy. Alright, well, we can move on to the next one. I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. There's one over here, and there's probably one or two up there as well. I like Sunblades here, yeah. I think I've done it once as well. It's very fun until you're not really doing any damage, and it just feels like a waste of time. Though, very good for reaction training. Oh, it's because the cat is still in the box. Oh, I was hoping the cat would come out of the box. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Disappointing. I was hoping the cat will be jumping out of the box. Punch? I think electricity is just absolutely not effective against ghosts. I mean, not that I need to find out, but, you know. As long as we're slowly but surely making progress, I'm quite happy. Let's keep hunting for others. It is in fact very effective. Airball muskets with EP ball ammo is really good here. Really now? Wait, why is my electro punch not working? Or is my... maybe my accuracy is just absolutely garbage. Maybe that explains. Ah, the ghost got charmed. Did you see that? Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! That's cheating! God damn it. It's always the same with these damn ghosts. Always cheating. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, well, when in doubt, I don't know. Do funny stuff? Can't pick up the ghost either. That is, wow. That's... wow, I cannot believe it. How dare they? If they're on fire, you can see them from further away. Huh, really now? Okay, so far so good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does turn off their invisibility. Alright, Hungry Hippo, hide over here. I think this ghost is still gonna camp us, thanks to Genie, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright, are you alright, Dreadlock Parrot? You are not alright. At least the ghost has decided to make landfall. Ah, that ghost got back up. Alright. Then we have this other ghost chilling. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh man. Oops. Sorry. I thought my fire attack wasn't all that funny. I'm pretty damn sure that this is not gonna work. Yeah, let's not try it any further. Oh, I mean, it's kinda too late now, isn't it? Yeah, let's have Dreadlock Parrot over here, fully rebuffed, or fully healed up. There you go. He's stunned, I believe the proper term is, and... wow, okay. Screw you too. Then we keep moving on. The space medikits are probably gonna help us out quite a bit here with the stimulants. Yeah, things on the ground will be more useful. Oh, Ghost decided to fly. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, it's not like we get anything from not killing them. Oh, well, I mean, okay. There we go, and then we're down to 1. Now that's a number I can get behind. 1. Very good number. Very likable number, even. Just gonna make sure that other people don't flip crap. I'll have them drop a few guns. Oh yeah. Or people are not having a good time over here. Since we only need to deal with one more, I think what we basically can do is just say, haha. I'll just walk up to you and punch you. Nah, fuck, there is a second one. Alright. Mission isn't too bad if you know what to do, but fuck these ghosts, man. Help? Help? Sure. Give me a moment. I hate that you can't pick them up either. Yeah, so we have one ghost that we need to beat up. I knew that will happen. I knew that will happen as well. I knew this will happen as well. Good night, ghost kind. Alright, moving on to the next one. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. Oh, there is 3? Come on, stop! Stop! There's too many. There's too many. Okay, down to 2. These must be the last 2. I mean, come on. I've punched so many of them. Also, hi there, damsel in lethal distress, uwu. I'm afraid that they're gonna get back up, and I'm not gonna deal with them. Let's keep moving more and more people up front. Oh, we're down to 2. Oh, alright, yes, you're carrying tantalizing drop, I forgot. We're up to 2, or down to 2, however you want to look at it. So that's good. Oh yeah. I'm a common, don't you worry. Also, I should probably heal her before she bleeds out, because, you know, that will most likely happen at the pace that we're currently moving. Yeah, there is a third one on the... Okay, that makes sense. Yes, there's a third one on the map. So this fire is actually becoming a bit problematic. I really do regret doing this. I think in hindsight I might have not wanted to do it. There we go, good job. Because now it actually is putting some of my kills at risk of getting burned up here in a moment. Be very unfortunate if that were to happen. Anyways, kick. Or was it the roundhouse kick that was the way to go? I can't remember. Hold up. Because I think the roundhouse kick does 3 attacks, right? I kind of don't want to mess around with it right now. I just kind of want to down her. There we go. There we go. It does 5 attacks for the time unit cost. Yeah, we might just want to do a roundhouse flurry attack in that case. A McFlurry attack. Oh, wait a minute. God damn it, I need to go and deal with that ghost in my backline, don't I? Yeah, there you go. If one misses, they all misses. Really? Well, that kind of sucks. Well, we don't need to worry about that because mission completed and we did it without a cat. Sorry, tantalizing drop, but you had a good nap. We got some freshness out of it, we got some stats out of it. I'm happy, everybody's happy, except maybe the ghosts. Yeah, zombie corpses, all demon skulls, 2 old boots, and a DILDO. Oh yeah, plus 10 bravery. They've absolutely earned it. I mean, we had to deal with actual ghosts. If that doesn't make you hard, what will? Wait, that came out wrong. If that doesn't make you brave, what will? If I want to recruit the damsel, all we need is some glamour. Sure. Del Toronto can do that. And we'll sell the barbaric blade. Storage space exceeded. Of course it did. Wait, how? I'm not gonna question it. One moment. There we go. Just dying. Oh, well, I mean, we did have a bunch of random junk appear, so I guess that might count for something. But yeah, let's figure out what we want to kick out. Probably gonna kick out some of these 25mm bullets, because I kind of want to switch to Gauss rounds as much as possible. And then we have some flintlock WP balls that we're gonna have to make in the near future. And you have a lot of veteran partygoer. Absolutely love partygoer. It's such a nice one to proc. Nightingale, Grunt, and obviously the Cavalier. Good job, everybody. Well, the wrecked cyberdisk. Hey, we have dug through the wreckage of this cyberdisk to find out if we can use this formidable machine for our goods. For our needs. Good and bad news, Captain. The good news is the machine is extremely robust and the core anti-grav unit is repairable. The bad news is it's a piece of junk. Oh, well, we also don't know how to do that, since the machine is also very complex, and how do we even fit a pilot in such a small craft? And there is this thing going to like, there's this thing you're going to like the least, and that its plasma weapon is damaged beyond repairs. But yeah, so now we know about the cyber disc, and as you can see, it is not susceptible to chem. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Well, that's cool. I thought it was weak to chem. The miniature flying saucer commonly used by the Academy is the Stargod's automated terror weapon armed with an extremely powerful plasma beam. Which the machine fires with high frequency and accuracy. Cool. The crypto data disk coming up. Next up, we're gonna be working on the Juggernaut power armor, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I think a chem mine does 80 damage, and it probably even rolls twice, I say very carefully. Don't quote me on that. We could potentially learn how to make an assault bike. I know that I need to do this, because otherwise people are gonna get upset with me, so I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, heavy duty construction. Absolutely, I'm gonna pick that one up. We're gonna slap 8 people on it, and then we're gonna go and research the hover suit. Yeah, we're gonna research the hoversuit. I like the hoversuit though. I'm getting choked by not having enough force circuitry at the moment. Any tips? Capture Academy people. Oh yeah, if Churchill's won't show up. Maybe you can buy it? I think you can buy force circuitry, right? Once you have researched the... What's their name? The technocracy contacts. I say very carefully, but they're very expensive. Or you can make them yourself, yeah. It's Optronics. Yeah, it's Optronics. Yeah, see, this is why you shouldn't ask me for tips. They're all garbage. But no. I think KPS is pretty point on there. You probably just have to make them yourself. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that might give you force circuitry? Is there anything you can disassemble? I know Optronic parts is doable, thanks to the Slavey eyes, but I don't think there is something like that for force circuitry. Piloted vehicles. Deploying vehicles on the battlefield will substantially increase our firepower, but we're facing severe space and weight constraints, hence the vehicle has to be small with a very tight cockpit, especially for us Ubers. Crafts can take only as many vehicles as they can fit, and even then each vehicle counts as 4 soldiers. Production and storage of vehicles takes lots of space. A final note, vehicle weapons need to be manually loaded at deployment. Yeah, I think the same goes for the optronic parts. I think for circuitry, optronic parts are one of those items, same with superconductive wires, that you should always be hoarding because you're never gonna have enough. But then again, what do I know, right? Also, I'd like to learn about the armored car, because the armored car is or stepping stone to a tank. Oh, saying those words out loud gives me the shivers. Guild engineering! Most of the trader's technological expertise revolves around large-scale construction, powered armor, and nuclear power. We have obtained knowledge that will let us advance in these areas. So, I have some good news, I have some bad news. What can I still learn from guild engineers? How far are we off from a mecha? I think still quite a bit away. We can check. The advanced rifle. This type of 6.5mm caseless assault rifle was developed in the 21st century, but high unit cost made them unpopular. Nowadays they're a very rare animal. We can, however, with the proper skills, bring them back from the dead. I saw the glory of the Grey Codex. My top bug deals 843 mind damage. Jeez. That is mental. But also super cool. Also, advanced firearms. Ho ho. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, there is some good stuff here. Oh, that's the advanced RPG, sure. We can pick that up. I don't really need enhanced immunology, so we're gonna kinda like divvy things up here a bit. There, that will do. Shotgun shield, a contraption which combines the functions of a shield and a shotgun. Don't care. I think I always undersell the shotgun shield, but I really just don't care about it. Medical slicer. I'd like to learn about the medical slicers because it's shared with the Esper. Keep in mind we have 3 Espers with 4 topics, and I would like to get the Esper secrets. So if we do the engineer, then we are guaranteed to get what I want to get. The Guardian suit. Improved version of the Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters, and electronic sights. Pretty cool. Don't think I can afford it though. Hey guys, let's get the recon quad. I always feel like when it comes to the vehicles, I just absolutely neglect them. Early vehicles, like imagine using a recon squad or a saber-toothed tiger, right? What else do we have? What else would I like to pick up? Electric net, very important. The electric net leads to electrified weapons, which leads to, what was it? Capturing the poltergeist. And then we have voodoo illusions, which requires the Esper secrets. Hey, there might actually be hope for us after all. So yeah, Guardian suit. Maybe we'll be making those in the near future as well. Oh look, already queued them up. Or made a note about it. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, but maybe we'll get lucky. And we can start our production of the next Predator. Except... the quad is pretty fun to use until they prevent you from putting heroes on top of them. Oh man, that sounds awful. Yeah, I feel like that's the fear that I have with the quad. It's an easy unit to kill. Like, I think the saber-toothed tiger really works very well early game, because nobody has a grenade and can severely damage it. You're tanky enough to take a few hits while you're running around. If you use the quad, enemies start to get grenades and larger items that could just rapidly kill your quad. Right, we're gonna make a Predator first. Human Defender armor is gonna have to wait. And then I need 2 Stingray launchers, I believe. But I might also be talking out of my ass, so... there's also that one. Ah yeah, the hyena. Ah, right, and then we need to make 1 more Assault HMG. Don't know why I said so weirdly. What about gyrocopters? Never used one. Never used one actually. Can I please finish some items here? I really should get a large crew quarter going. I really should. Okay. Yeah, the armor car is not a meme. Despite the lack of a... despite the fact that the armored car lacks protection, it gets access to some things like rocket launchers, grenade launchers, enough to really become a mobile weapons platform. So it provides a huge amount of firepower. You just need to be very careful and protective with it. And if you've ever seen me play, yeah. I won't say that I'm either of those things. Apparently I don't have 3 glamour laying around, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna ship some glamour. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna pimp a damsel. In lethal distress. Ooh. We have a cutter on a mission to do a survey. That's great. I wanna help them out. Let's grab the shadow bat. We have a bunch of peasants. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be using. And we're gonna go and help them. So there is one particular awkward thing I'd like to talk about, and that is that most of my people are currently still in the other base, Del Toronto. Now, you could argue, well, you're done, you can move them back, but we're not done necessarily, and yes, I should get to that right now there, Dusty. That's a good point, we're gonna work on that. Just to kind of finish my train of thought here, I should probably move them. I kind of want to keep them here so we can do a merc base. I was supposed to talk about this at the start of the stream, that I'm really want to get Lasguns, custom Lasguns, so we can start doing the merc base and just, I don't know, hope for the best, but yeah, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, because we have to make like 20 custom Lasguns and the likes, and batteries, and yada yada yada. Whole bunch of things. Either way, let me just move these people, and I'm going to look for a gal for you. I don't think we have any fresh gals, unfortunately. Since we haven't really been all that lucky, but perhaps I can tap something and a gal might appear. I'll have to check. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a moment. Right, let's ship to Spiderland. Boop, 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 boop. All of these are gonna go back. Right, so if I were to go and check transformations, I didn't actually mean to go to transformations, and there's lots of transformations I can currently do, but they're kind of expensive. If I were to go and check and sort by soldier type. So there is none over here, there is none over here. This might be your best bet, but we haven't really gotten any new kills recently. The oldest one we have is Demonic Main, and I think she has participated in like 10 missions at this point, which usually has 6. Kinda ruins the fun of having a blank slate to play against. So what I'm gonna do, I think I should be able to at least recruit, I say very carefully, I can't recruit anybody. Why not? Because I never picked the recruit veterans. This is what I'm gonna research. We'll pick up a veteran, we're gonna recruit them, and that's how we're gonna roll. So if you have a few moments, I'm gonna work on that right off the bat. I think I have a few miscellaneous researches happening somewhere. Also, I should get 3 more brainers in this base in the near future. But yeah, Electric Neck is important, so we're probably gonna do it in our main base, so we can have a fresh blank slate. I think that's fine. Craft Lascan can wait, I'm not planning on picking that up anytime soon. With 25 days on average, if I grab 12 people, it should be done in approximately 2 to 3 days. Let's say that it's 3 days. 25, 26, 27, 27 divided by 3 is 9. Let's do it with 9 people. Is this the Esper base? No. Maybe? No, yeah, it is. I should probably queue one up. I think I haven't queued one up yet because I want to proc the medical slicer first, but we can get started. We can get started with a few people. It takes quite a few days on average, but it should be fine. We don't need the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, we don't need the enhanced immunology right off the bat. Yeah, any day now. Bingo. Iceland. Okay, the rules of engagement are, as always, fairly simple. But yeah, I'm gonna get you your custom, quote-unquote custom, I'm gonna get you your gal there, Dusty. Just give me a few moments, or give my researchers a few moments, and they're gonna take care of it. Let's hope that this is not gonna be oops all drones, because I hate it when it's oops all drones. Absolutely awful. Oh yeah, we have the hand cannon. We now have a hand cannon. It's really funny, actually. I like the hand cannon, I really do. I think the hand cannon is one of those things that I always really enjoy using, but tend to use for too long. And then by the time I realize that, they pretty much become useless. I also kind of wanna get another Cobra stuff going, but again, they're also expensive, so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up and we're all gonna be enjoying this mission. Well, that's a decent start. That is a really good start. Oh my, an Academy Engineer. And a fucking drone, of course. Just can't go anywhere without a drone showing up, can we? Electricity. EMP is 200%, electricity is 0, it has 32 armor. I don't think we can shoot it at it with a bunch of regular clips. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. One of those weapons. Which weapons are we talking about? Okay, let's be patient. We can deal with it starting next turn. Let's get the Cobra people on this end. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be making the brightest play here, but we'll live. Noise! Very nice. Well, will you look at that? Ooh. Nice, very nice people. I'm proud of you. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually proud of these people for now. Bingo, I knew it. So before we run out and we go and kill it, let's also try and look for the drone. Because I have no idea where the drone went and it kind of pisses me off. Needs more bolter-like guns, yeah. They're great. Alright, I found the drone. Let's duck it. Okay. Or we don't. We don't duck it. That's also a possibility. Killing a drone is pretty yuck. Ah, the custom blunderbuss. It actually might. It actually might. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. That's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen, okay. I always forget that you cannot melee with just one hand. Yeah, so somebody's about to be flambéed. That kinda sucks. Yeah. Well, guys, that was a pretty poor performance, I'll admit. Not my favorite. 2 drones. Huh. That's the one you decide to attack. I can live with that. Right. Note to self, upgrade guns. God damn it, I always forget to upgrade it. We're not gonna be able to make that, so let's just go full Daka Daka. Oh. Let's go full Daka Daka. There we go. Dealing with the drone is not going to be that big of a problem, luckily for me. There you go. Okay. Let's give her a gentle tap on the back. Prepare to breach. Wow, alright. I like it. Yeah, this might be a bit of a stretch, to be fair. I think we're good. Alright, cool. We have a good amount of slaves, so I need to up my slaving game as well. I think I've been slacking quite a bit with that. Which has been another problem with... oh hi. Oh hi. The amount of money I've been making. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, it's all drones again. It's all fucking drones again. Okay, alright. There's probably 1 or 2 more security guards inside that we need to neutralize, but roughly speaking, I think we're about done. I should use the custom blunderbuss more often, if it gives me a condemnation of traditional. Guess it's easy to forget. Oh my god, more drones. Man, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not a cool thing to do, but... Okay, I take it back. That is not a cool thing to do. That was a really nasty camp action right there. Luckily, we didn't absolutely get mowed down. That could have been a death right there. Would have been very unfortunate because it would have been one of our voodoo users as well. Now there's problem number 2. I have a large group of enemies just chilling nearby. Friendlies chilling nearby. Ready for the enemy to blow up. We'll see how it goes. Decides not to engage. Of course he doesn't. Knew it. I knew there was a second guy. That's why I was playing so cautiously. And with that, we are done. This is fantastic. I'm very happy. We took a bit of damage, and that's alright. Look at the +1 voodoo skill. I think I deserve better. But yeah, we took 1 damage, and that's perfectly fine. Well, actually 2. Because what we got is an encrypted data disk, 4 security guards, 1 academy medic, 1 engineer, which I guess we can enslave now as well. So that's good. Good slave. And then 1 drone. I mean, the drone is a really nice added bonus. What am I gonna send to higher asylum? I have lots of assault rifles. I think I need to start selling them again. But they're apparently also used for custom sniping guns, so maybe I should just hoard them just a tiny bit. Looks like I have some more slaving to do. Arming lawyer condemn by sending 2 heroes with Blood Dragon outfits. I haven't actually heard about Blood Dragon outfits. Sounds cool though. Sounds very cool. Oh, hold up. Making a mistake here. Is it a martial arts outfit? Because sure as hell sounds like it. Okay, done and done. Moving on. A ninja APC. That is one we're gonna blow up. The X-piratez, the Kruger. This ramshackle handgun is of Earth origin, even if the inspiration parts likely aren't. Accuracy isn't its forte, but it was built for characters who only shoot from point-blank distance, and preferably only once. The damage is quite fearsome. Very fearsome. So fearsome, matter of fact, that I'm gonna research more the X-piratez discs. Just to point out, 1 in 18 to proc what I'm after, which is the illegally enriched uranium. So let's hope that we proc it eventually. And tactical armor, not just tactical armor, but cat tactical armor. In fact, however, it's still the same body armor that stops weak bullets and makes movement a little difficult. I love that tactical armor. Such a nice play on words. I'm a sucker for that, so don't blame me. We have an Esper that we're going to interrogate with 5 people. We have an Academy Engineer that we're going to be interrogating with 5 people. And then we have 2 more people who are going to teach us about the Nekomimi Cultural Exchange. A magical martial art outfit. You need to roll for a right Demon Shrine. I think we only managed to get 1 Demon Shrine, so yeah. I don't think we're ever going to be using that. Ooh, speak about something we're never going to be using. Look, the custom Lasgun. This Lasgun has been improved with the additions of optronic sights for increased precision laser dot, for better close-in accuracy and extra cooling for its increased rate of fire. It also has a proper stock that can be used to bash enemy skulls in. And that's what we're going to be making quite a few of. So, we're going to be making it in Freedom Grad. Now, if I want to make a custom Lasgun over here, we need probably Lasguns, if I had to guess. A custom shooty gun, interesting. Whoa, 1 moment. Okay, I'm fine. Unfortunately, I want to make 20 of these, and as you can see, there will be 60 integrated devices. That is super expensive. 20 Lasguns, which I don't even think I have. That is actually going to be a very big limiting factor, isn't it? I have 19. Oh, fantastic. Very, very good, matter of fact. Okay. Let's see how many Lasguns we can ship. That's 5. Triceptor probably has a few Lasguns. 4. Okay, that's 9 in total. There you go, another 4. That is 13. Which means we're still lacking 6. But where are those 6 hiding? Where are those 6 hiding? Might be aboard one of my crafts. Not here? Yeah, there we go. The remaining Lasguns. Sweet. Freedom Grad. So I did notice I had some advanced clip slaying here. They're gonna go to Del Toronto. Same goes for the last pistol clips, I suppose. and the H Lasgun clips. It even comes with its own "You're Already Dead" attack, praying for your luck with future demon shrines. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get, trust me. If we even live that long, right? Got him! So that's gonna be our next mission. Let's grab the shadow bed again. I'm actually gonna wait for those people to arrive. Well, ask and I shall receive a bunch of people. And I want to make this a particularly interesting mission by beating up some Sky Ninjas. Trying to cap them, dear god, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna take some knockout gas grenades with us. Don't know if this is gonna work, I hope it will. And then without much further ado, let's clear out this ninja APC. Another thing that I want to take care of right now is going over my slaving options. Since the end of the month is approaching, I really would like to finish my slaving. Guild Engineer, we have 1 Guild Engineer available, 5 topics I can research, Asper we're not going to touch. And then there is also Robbery, which I do want to take care of as well. For example, the Church Matron. Church Psychology, really now. And we also have a Ninja Warrior that I want to interrogate. We have a Reticulum Peon. I do believe we're done with their topics. And 2 hybrids, and I believe I'm done with the hybrids as well. I also kind of want to take this opportunity to clear up my prison space. Is the custom Lasgun even good? I think it's the best... I hate saying this because it's absolutely baseless. I think it's the best Lasgun that you can get that isn't a heavy Lasgun until you can make your own X-laser, if I say it correctly. I mean, it does 48 laser damage. I guess the mutant laser is more powerful, but also it will cost you like a lot more money. So I assume that's what I'm doing is smart, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Whatever, I'm okay. Speaking about I'm okay, we should probably... Oh god, ship over integrated. Okay. Yeah, I need 60 of these, so we only have 30. I think I have more integrated devices laying around. Ooh, not that many actually. It's not good. Now I gotta make 30 more of these. Oof. Okay, this is rough, but I'll take it. More integrated devices are needed. This is where you can really start seeing the need for items. It's way too early, by the way. I was really hoping it would appear later. You have 2 ogre convicts, apparently. I guess we can put them to work. I mean, it's not perfect. It's gonna cost me money, but that's alright. Okay, that's good. What about this base? Do we have anybody we can enslave over here? Engineer? Yeah, we can absolutely do the engineer. That is not a problem, because we are done with the engineer. Then there is also the guild rep, and I think I wanted to proc some more topics on the guild rep, including the slave specialist and the guild rep secrets. So we'll see how that plays out. So we're not going to be doing that just yet. Then in Freedom Grads, I probably want to take a peek as well. Academy students, there we go. Researchers, perfect. Then we have security guards. Guild Air Sailor, we are done with the Guild Air Sailor, so yeah, consider it done. 8 GOs, and then last but not least, we had 1 Guild Security. Let's quickly do this before we need to start doing the lasers. Though the lasers will probably still take quite a while. I don't feel particularly rushed to get this done ASAP, so 1 day and 16 hours will work. There we go. It's more of a designated marksman rifle than a weapon you give to everyone. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not good. But that's also good. Hmm. I gotta think this through. Let's say that we run with 8 of them. What is going to supplement my laser game? Maybe it's just regular Lasguns and we just use the advanced batteries. Yeah. That's okay, with 440 of them are probably marksmen, more like 4, am I right? Yeah, that's actually a really good point, and I don't know how comfortable I feel with that particular scenario. Because it is an insane amount of electronic parts that we'd be using. Like, my main thing is, if we were to go to my, let's say that we go to my vaults and we look at anything that's called less. This is very broad, incredibly broad. We have less pistols. We have a less lock pistol. We have laser Tommies. A less lock shotgun, assault laser, Lasguns, and then reticulan Lasguns. Then we also have the infantry laser and this. The problem is I need to figure out how I'm going to be dealing with my laser game, because my laser game is actually very important if we're going to be dealing with Mars stacks. So, the custom Lasgun, quite a bit of an improvement on a lot of fronts, but especially the snapshot is pretty decent. The damage output remains the same. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna need super self-chargers, aren't I? Okay. So this is the plan. We're gonna take 8 custom Lasguns. Are we even gonna take 8? Yeah, let's take 8 and say that we're gonna put 2 of them in each base. So we're gonna take 8 custom Lasguns, and the rest is gonna be regular Lasguns. And then we're also gonna be using some super self-chargers, and the rest can just use Lasguns. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. And then we have some laser Tommies as well, even though it only has 33 damage per shot, but you get to shoot multiple times. That's I guess the best way I can run this. It would also help me out a bit with money. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of fit the pieces together. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, just fit pieces together so I can do things without instantly dying, and it's becoming a bit of a struggle. It's much better as a melee weapon than a gun, absolutely, which also kind of reveals that I'm planning on using it as a melee weapon rather than a gun. So the way that I see a super self-charger is that it's very handy if you need to shoot, if you can't melee, but if you can melee, you shoot melee. It's probably a pretty decent plasma weapon. It's a pretty good plasma melee weapon until you get maybe the plasma blade. But it's not something to write home about either, in my opinion. I don't think I want to do this. I think maybe I just want to get rid of the gals. And again, enslaving them might be the better option. The problem is it requires exquisite lingerie. Yeah. Also requires a... Yeah. No, we'll leave it be. And then we also have this one. I think there should be some slaves over here. We have the dildo. That's it. Really, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We have some possessed people and zombies. But yeah, as long as I get the enslaving done, that's... Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay. Good news, everybody. I'm sorry, that literally is killing me. Why can I not recruit the Freak Owl? Because I'm missing Smelly Rex. Alright, let's get some Smelly Rex in there. Alright, good news, Dusty. I found a way to get you killed. Great. I like how I absolutely missed that. 2 Sect Ogres with 4 topics. A Siren with 0 topics, so the Siren can probably get robbed. Peon can get robbed. George Matron can get robbed. I have 2 of them, only need 1. Okay, let's do this. Above Cal Cap, not Free Cap. It's good you clarified that. Yeah, Zombados. Not Zombados, ninjas. Everybody was kung fu fighting. So I kinda wanna take them alive. I know that's not gonna happen, but I kinda would like to take them alive. And in order to do so, I probably will employ a great club. Haha, just kidding, it's gonna be a catapult. And yeah. Might not be the best idea, but we'll see how it plays out. Then we have Hazard. Poor old Hazard. Nobody expects ninja zombies. No, please. I suffered enough already. Don't give me ninja zombies as well. I really am slightly disappointed by how slow our voodoo is moving, but it's also because I haven't been rotating people as aggressively as I should have been. So, yeah. As long as everybody has a gas mask, I'm very happy. Everybody has a gas mask, I'm very happy. Let's get down to business. We're gonna start by killing the turret. Oh, that was easy. Okay, the Thunder Gear has made me arrogant. It has already cost me a kill, unfortunately, during the base assault, so I gotta be mindful on what I'm doing here, but yeah. I know there's gonna be kills in there. Alright, when I said so, I did not expect 500 of them to show up. Me P rounds with base Linux, yeah, I know, Brimcon. I should be very much ashamed of myself, and I am. I very much am ashamed of myself. Ow. Damn. And this is something I'm gonna put on my notes list. Fix my Linuxes. There. Close enough. Not gonna bother fixing that. But yeah. I kinda wish I had my shit in order in that regard. Because I really don't. I think I can do a lot better. It actually is bothering me, by the way. I know that I'm not really actively doing anything about it. But it really does bother me. Really? Uh-oh. I'm overstepping my lifelines. Yeah, the Linux gun is one of my favorite weapons. My favorite weapon will forever be the Fire Stars. Especially before they got nerfed. Just, Something about it that I just don't even fucking think about it. Can you believe the nerve on that guy? Can you believe the nerve on that guy? Two custom Lasguns. When you put it like that, I'm getting cold feet, right? Oh my god. That was a really sloppy play. I should not have meleeed them. Wow, okay. Today's a frustrating day, apparently. I'm gonna get naded in here. Okay, let's do a little bit of the old heal. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. Ah, shit, we straight up killed her. Also, she died from overstun. That's alright, I mean, my goal was to cap. Well, I'm not particularly a purist about it. You cap, you don't cap, you don't cap. Easy peasy. Oh, okay, that's shitty. Don't worry, you're not missing out. I mean, if you were using it, you'd probably be missing out on lots of... oh, really? Lots of stuff. Integrated weapon parts and the likes. One-shot Marsax, damn. Insane. Oh, guys, please, why can't you kill one person? Why do I even bother with half of them? Okay, yeah, Yeah, Right now, I don't think I can clear Cydonia. I mean, what's the point of a run if you can't bring it home, right? You just gotta figure out what you're lacking and bolster the ranks. Yeah, don't blame you. I don't blame you in that regard, though. I am dreading. Currently, I'm absolutely absolutely dreading dealing with whatchamacallit? Sky Ninjas, there you go. I'm scared. I'm scared of dealing with the Sky Ninjas. Can you just... yeah. I wish I could offer good advice. I struggled a lot with it as well. So I have no idea. Like, I find that the Merc reinforcements is absolutely a pain in my ass. And I just found myself running, but running is also a death sentence, so you end up in this really awkward situation where it's really hard to do anything meaningful. Ah, that's where she went, okay. Oh, you woke up. It's all about cheese anyways. What does cheese have to do with this? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Have some mercy, crying out loudly. Let me guess, I'm also gonna get beaten up, right? Nope, not this time. Okay. No, of course. Okay. Hazard. Thank you, Hazard. Two things I brought. Yeah, the refreshment is also a big issue on that mission. Yeah, it sounds a real pain. I can understand. I absolutely can understand why you're feeling very demotivated about the mission altogether. Why did I not turn her around? What's wrong with me? Should have turned her around. God damn it. That's on me. She has a blade, by the way, so I do not want to get close to her. I hate Sky Ninjas. Have I ever mentioned I hate Sky Ninjas? Why am I using EP ammo against them? Damn it, that was a terrible, terrible choice. Eat crap. There you go, nobody died, but oof, we did take some casualties there. Or some wounds. Alright, we sell what we can, we ship what we can, and we move on. God damn those Sky Ninjas. Ugh. At least nobody died. You know, let's be real. At least nobody died. Bag it back and ship it. Cool. The issue is all my melee went to. I hate it, right? I hate that as well so much. I actually was doing this base yesterday, and all my people with the Cobra staff, which I wanted to use to stun people and just use bio attacks, were all on the other side of the map. It was awful. Scanies are my friends, oh no. Sounds like somebody needs to be purged. Hey there, Orbital. I'm gold, I don't get Hellgun. Well, hell. Trying to think. I would ask you a question, I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but you don't have any freshness items either, do you? Decrypt. Oh, don't worry, Dusty. Once you reach Cydonia, you'll really appreciate the Sky Ninja base. For all it's worth. I think that one is actually a walk in the park. Yeah, some Lasguns have arrived. At least we're grouping up our Lasguns, so that's kinda nice. Red or not, the Red Revolution supports our revolution, even though they don't have much idea what it is about. In any case, due to our hideouts present there, we've managed to get them to transfer some of their political prisoners to us. Yeah, well, that's nice. You can't really, yeah. I do agree, And even if you do, I'm pretty sure because of how long the missions are, it just is not feasible in the long run. Just trying to throw ideas at the wall. Ooh. Enslaved, enslave, enslave, okay. Enslave the engineer, enslave the medic, and enslave the security. At least this enslaving is gonna help us a tiny bit, I hope. As long as we get this done before the end of the month. That works just fine. Catgirl from space, a smuggler ship asked us for landing near the hideout. There's a brave catgirl who've heard about our struggle and want to join the ranks. You're glad to have such an ally, and the fact that the pirates' infamy thundered even outside the solar system has encouraged the crew. Yeah, phase 5. Yeah, phase 5. I better know. I mean, to be fair, all right. Let's say that you're a purist. Like I'm very faulty of being a purist. I don't particularly enjoy spoilers, but more often than not, I tend to allow it because I know if you don't know where you're going, especially with the final mission, you can literally throw everything you have at the hangar bay. And you're like, yes, finally, I've done it. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a next phase. And then you're like, yes, I survived the last phase. Where's the god brain? Oh yeah, you're not there yet. What do you mean I'm not there yet? You know, you have like half your squad left. No, there's more. Like it changes your reasoning for actions you take based on how long you think it's gonna keep going. If it's gonna be 2 phases, you can sacrifice half your squad on the second phase if you know it's the last phase. So I feel like knowing how many phases there's going to be, or if there's at least gonna be like 5 or 7 or 12 phases, it helps you kind of adapt your tactics rather than do suicide charges. But that's just me. That's just me. First time I went to Cydonia, I mean, every single time I go to Cydonia, I get everybody killed. I mean, if it isn't for saves coming, I will not be able to complete like 2/3 of any playthrough I do. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. When you're dealing with somebody as incompetent as me, and I'm not joking, I mean, I have issues. I have clear and severe issues. Remember that time where I threw a chem mine next to a provost? And I'm like, haha, look at that provost, you're gonna trigger it. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna melee the provost. And I step on top of the freaking mine that I just threw. That's how incompetent I am. It's not even the worst thing I've done either. You need all the crutches you can get, including the occasional reload. Though I do particularly enjoy the purist approach, or at least an approach where you don't excessively save scum and just take some things on the chin. It makes the gameplay more fun, even if it's painful. Like, I know that we are in a situation where we very well may go game over because of how much of a deficit we're running. Like, at some point I'm not going to be able to continuously liquidate and we need to get rid of brainers and we need to start saving money, which will really suck. I'm still doing it, because it's fun. I like to LARP a little bit. I like to do a little bit of the old roleplay. I'm getting completely off topic here. I am so sorry. But yeah, sometimes you gotta take one on the chin, and sometimes you gotta know better and say like, well, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna take that on the chin. I swear to God, if this is gonna be zombies. If this is going to be zombies. Alright, shit. I forgot to do this. It's always funny that I remember my notes once we enter a mission. Anywho, let's get down to business. Aha, an academy medic. I want to try as close as possible to Iron Man. Yeah, me too. Me too, and I think my big problem in that particular case with me is that I break that rule too often. And I sometimes am very frustrated with myself. Because I don't want to break that rule. I think it's okay to play, I don't want to say Iron Man, it's okay to play Bronze Man. To know when to fold them and know when to hold them. Yeah, what do I know? Just very angry. Yeah, you get the think tank. Never played around with it. I think. Ha, get it? Because it's a think tank. Anywho, yeah, let's get this party on the road. I'm going red man. Oh my. I might do a golden. Oh shit! There's the drone. Oh hi. I might do a golden run. Golden Mills touch. Bingo. I really enjoyed the red run. I don't know why. I really enjoyed the red cat run. I don't even think I played around that much with the red codex at the end of the day. Just Really enjoyed the... Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I think this is fully immune to bio. Yeah, no point in trying. Oh, hello. Ah. It was super fun until Cydonia. Oh no. When you need to start thinking, right? There's also a researcher up there that we can eliminate quite flawlessly. Wow, that was easier than expected. Cool. Oh. That's okay. Alright, let's wrap it up. I think that went pretty well. Yeah, sucks to be you, pal. I am recruiting a free gal, right? I gotta double check. I might not be recruiting a free gal, which would be very embarrassing. There's a researcher I want to keep alive. There she is. Go punch. Shira punch. Thank you, Shira. And the last one might actually be inside this building. I think you can do a lot of fun different playthroughs with codexes and playstyles. Codexes, playstyles, what else? And paths, there you go. Are you on the other side, by any chance? Which makes this game quite fun for me, at least. And of course I do the really stupid thing where I keep artificially limiting myself by restricting certain things. I'm not planning on using any bug eyes either. I think for the Great Codex, bug eyes work great, but my peasants are going to be the ones that are going to be doing the voodoo today. And tomorrow. So no 1000 damage, bug eyes, mind whip, phantom whip type of stuff. I'm willing to live with that. For the greater good, right? Okay, where's the last enemy? Where's the last enemy? Come on, guys. We've killed the drone. Oh, no, I mean, please go back to sleep. She'll be fine. For a turn. Come on, people. Where's the last one hiding? For the bug-eye path, I don't think it's fleshed out. Yeah, it isn't. I hope they're gonna flesh it out, though. I really do. I'd love to do a bug-eye path as well if it's fleshed out. I think there needs to be a lot of work that needs to be done. I think a lot of stuff that's currently available is just not that compatible with bug eyes. Like, at least if you have the Peasant Revolution path, it kind of works because there was peasant armor, there was peasant playstyles. Like, sure, you throw peasants with hordes and hordes at the enemies, but it's a playstyle. Bug eyes feel more like an early game voodoo type of thing, and then somebody else takes over. That's kind of the fear that I have for gnomes as well. Though I think you can do a lot more with gnomes than you can with bug eyes. Because they actually have more armors and the likes. Where the hell is the last enemy? Guys, I have a problem. What? Huh? I'm gonna be doing, I know that I'm gonna... this fucking building. I know I'm gonna be doing a no codex run again. I did one, for my first playthrough of X-piratez. Now that I know more about the game, I'd like to do one as well again. Relive the glory days. There we go. Been looking for you. Don't shoot back. Took like 8 turns to find her as well. That's embarrassing. Yeah, for me as well. It's kind of nice that I tend to stream this. it forces more of a commitment to the current playthrough. I always like to think that every playthrough has its ups and downs. It has moments where, you know, you come out on top, but it also has moments where it kind of slumps back and you're like, yeah, it was kind of fun to play, but I'm kind of done now. Alright, we need to rescue him. Well, we can also enslave him. Probably I'm just gonna enslave him. I know that the first Peasant Revolution or Graver Revolution I did, because I save scummed and I hit mid-game, and I was looking for, I think it was a fusion launcher. I couldn't find it, and the run just kind of started to get bogged down, and I kind of got bored of it, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna be fun sitting here for 2 hours doing missions while I'm waiting for this one mythical ship to show up that only shows up like once a month, and I keep failing to shoot it down. It took the fun out of actually doing the playthrough. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, that kind of really gave me the itch to kind of start over again, which eventually I guess I did because of the cat girl path, cats for life path, which I was very excited about. The boom plantation, growing boom fruit is challenging, as we need to make sure it doesn't explode and blows the whole place up. This means higher cost and need for stronger walls. 1. Construct a boom plantation. 2. Blow it up. 3. Profit. Wait, no, that's not what it's saying. It's alright, we're not planning on using it. Decrypt the data disk. This can only mean one thing. Oh, recruit veterans, or fame and recruiting skills, blah blah blah, veterans, uber warriors, renowned skill, combat record, each veteran, boss armor, lots of money, blah 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 blah. Don't care. Ta-da! Illegally enriched uranium, the last thing we needed for quantum mechanics, which is the last thing we need for school graduation. Ancient fission weapons are banned, and there is no fissionable material to be found on Earth. Or so they claim. This lead-laden briefcase clearly doesn't exist. But yeah, the temptation is always quite strong, especially once you're in the middle of the game, to start over. I think early game is incredibly enjoyable. I think, for me, early game is always the highlight of X-Pirates, every single time. Electric Net. This weapon delivers huge stun damage and also drains enemy energy and time units. It is, however, rather tricky to use. And then we have electrified weapons. We have uranium. Or we have research uranium, I should say. School graduation. I find it kind of boring to play past the back to school at this point. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think for me the most fun part is probably somewhere between, or for me it's the early game, which kind of ends between back to school and school graduation. Somewhere in between, you kind of get past this barrier where you actually leave your dusty weapons behind and you get respectable weapons. Who's the witch princess? I have no idea. Witch princess. No, but seriously, yeah, maybe laser weapons. I hope so. I hope we're gonna be able to do laser weapons today. I already, like, changed my mind twice about it. We should be fine. I'm lying, we're probably not gonna be fine. Freaky gal! Alright, we have a freaky gal incoming. The Red Eye, Mage, and of course Mom, but who's the fourth princess? Wait, hold up. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. I'm missing something here. I know about the witches. I mean, if it's gonna be any witch, there is the most notable witch out there, which is... what's her face? Yeah, that's another one. She'll be the Death Witch then, right? Or the Night Witch? She-Devil. I would assume it's She-Devil. That will be my hunch, but what do I know? What do I know? Anyways, it's a good point for me to say that I really do appreciate the lore in this game, and I really find it quite enjoyable. Just to quickly mention that. The Desert Priestess tells us about the princesses. Okay. I will take a peek at that. I'm curious myself. That's kind of like the whole point here. Oh no, now that my predator needs to wait even longer. Rip. So if we were to go to lore and we check out... Okay, we go to... Oh no, pirating tips, mysteries. Captain's log. Take out the Desert Witch. No, Voodoo Initiation. Maybe? Maybe? Ah, the Wasteland. Okay, the Wasteland. Was visited by the mysterious priestess. The local described her as a wandering healer. Wait. Ah, here we go. There are 4 princes looking for you, but only one of them, the Enigma, knows you in person. The other 3 are the mage, the witch, and the doll. So the doll in this particular case will clearly be Aurora, the mage is the red-eyed mage, and the witch is... She-Devil. It must be She-Devil. Another is a demon slayer, but only if you visit the cellar of rats first. Yeah. Some of them are downgrades, some of them I like, some of them are downgrades. I'm not gonna complain too much, I should probably put that away. But yeah, some of them I do like, some of them I don't. Paranoia. Are your enemies aware of your secret ambitions? Probably. Enemy is dead. Don't worry, somebody is gonna train an AI model to make anime-generated images. That will be very uwu. Oh my god. And we all weep. We will all weep. Space Cadet, Rotund Leah! Hello, Rotund Leah. Off to Toronto with you. I would like to rename Rotund Leah, and I don't even know what to rename her as. I've had some very great cat girls in the previous run, and I really would like to honor some of them, and I just can't think of any good names at the moment. Which is very unfortunate. Oh well. Guild Security, Guild Sailor, Security, GO, Academy Student. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Rebel Lamia Examination. The Rebel Lamia Examination. Cool beans. 1 out, 1 in. Recruit Catgirl. Hooba! Humans in exchange for cultural knowledge sought by the Peregrines, the House of Permits, or young warriors to join you. For those of them who agree to take part in your warfare, this shall be a war feat test. And the house shall become stronger when they return home with new experiences. The house return home. The house also grants you access to our power cells. Free traders have been notified to no longer hide their existence from you. High Star's grin can be interpreted as a benevolent smile. Hoobar. What are you? Somebody's having a very exciting Call of Duty game by the sounds of it. Summer Jean. Oh, that's a really nice name. That's a really nice name. Summer Jean. Haha. Sorry, Summer Jean. You're now gonna be Dusty. I like cat girls. Nothing better than a live, high damage round moving at speed of light. No, that's not a rocket. That's not a rocket. Might look like one. It might have it still primed. But once it hits, you're gone. In a flurry of claws? That's the best way of putting it. Off to Del Toronto with Dusty. Godspeed. I actually really like the name Summer Jane, so here you go. Really did like that name. Anyways, we have some more crafting to do. I'm really gotta finish the full plate mills at one point. Do my ears hear right, or was there a mic upgrade recently? No, I've just been sick. No, in all seriousness, I've been tweaking around a little bit with my mic settings, and I've cleaned up some of the garbage. Because I think it was very poorly configured. I think it still is, let's be fair. But basically what I've done is I've done a few minor tweaks. In the hopes that I don't sound as awful as you usually do. Not great right now, really clear. That's good to hear, I'm happy. The revolution can't go on fate alone. You've appealed to your followers for donations to apolitical prisoners, especially you, because you're basically a prisoner yourself. Aha, prisoner of love, of course. And we do love our money. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've noticed, which I was slightly disappointed about. I think before my mic was a bit more quiet. And it was poorly configured, so what would happen is that whenever I was talking, sometimes whatever I was saying wasn't really all that audible. I only noticed this because I was looking at some of the older streams that I did. I'm like, Jesus, this is awful. So I tried to polish it up a bit. I'm glad to hear that it's not as bad as it was before. Let me think. So we're gonna get a Predator. We also need the Stingray launchers for the Predator. If anybody ever has any qualms or issues with my mic setup, do let me know. I do tend to test my mic from time to time. It's just one of the things that's really frustrating is you can test something offline and you're like, yeah, this doesn't sound too bad. And then you can also test or you can listen to yourself with the same test up that sounded fine on stream and it's absolutely awful. It's also really hard to test because I usually go like, oh, testing, yeah, that sounds about right. And then whenever I'm playing it actually doesn't sound right at all. Anyways, yeah, just wanted to throw that out there. In case it takes a turn for the worse. I can't fix my voice though. I mean, as much as I'd like to try, I can't fix it. Gotta get back to playing my playthrough. After about 1.5 to 2 months of playing the game, my brain shut down, yeah. That I don't blame. I think for me the game will get quite monotone as well without chat yelling at me. Especially once you're at this, like, the game has several phases. I've talked about early game, I've talked about, you know, missions during early game, but there's these moments where you're trying to reach the next power peak, but you need a few researches, and the missions you're getting are missions you've been doing for maybe a month, maybe 2 months. And they're just the same things. Oh, look, I need to do scientific experiments. And you basically just do it without thinking. You maybe get a bank heist. Oh, great, I need to dig through the wall. And they become so common that it just kind of gets boring. Like, you're powerful enough to be fine, but the missions are too important to skip. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. As long as your score is positive, or as long as your money flow is positive enough, I suppose. In my case, that's never the case. No Reaper in the basement, yeah, fucking Reaper. Man, that Reaper, I swear to God. 40mm gas grenades. We can do a gas chamber and we'll do a recon quad. Yeah, I really feel bad skipping missions, but I think once I did the Red Cat playthrough, I noticed how much quicker the game is once you start skipping missions that you don't need to do. Yeah, they fixed the glamour trick. But luckily we have pit fighting, so there might be a little bit of hope yet. I got to a point where I had to do every mission to not go into negative, yeah. Exactly. So it gets a bit frustrating, but... Oh, well, shit. Bounty hunt level C? Ah, fuck me. Underwater assets? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Let's grab the Fortuna. Let's slap everybody aboard, except the cat. Cat, be gone. And let's get cracking. Oh. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And away we go. By the way, in Freedom Grad, I'd like to make some custom Lasguns, so I've been having to improve my laser gun game. We're gonna be making 8 of them. Let's make 6. Let's make 4. Let's make 4. So I need 4 energy weapon parts, and that's about it. Well, I will probably just buy them. Yeah, because I'm lazy. About the voice, the only thing I will do is take 5% from the volume, but that's me. Yeah, that's been my major concern as well. I think I might reduce it at some point a little bit. It's been bothering me ever so slightly as well. Feel like it's a bit too loud. But it also really depends, because I have moments where I can be very quiet, and there's moments where I'm particularly obnoxious, also known as loud. So I've been very afraid that I can't find a good balance. But just, you know, I do value your input. Thank you for that, Strader. Let's make it 7. Oof, okay. Okay, I see the direction we're going. It's especially annoying when I'm coughing. That's the worst. Why am I blitzing in? Alright, let me try something here. Alright, let's see. This might be a bit better, maybe not. We'll see. Time will tell. Or maybe it won't tell. Maybe we'll stay quiet and make an ass out of me. We'll be laughing about it though. But that's the other problem. My volume can vary a lot depending on the situation. So I'm always a bit worried. But yeah, there you go. Let's see. We have underwater assets. We can just kind of grab them as well. Just make a break for it. Though I'd rather not. If it's gonna be zombies, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Nope, no zombies. No zombados. Alright, let's line them up. We cannot turn this into a super slow mission because I do have 2 gals in bikinis. I've yawned when you were changing, now I can tell the difference. Good. I think. It's only a minor change, so it might not even be that meaningful or impactful at all. I'll try to play around a little bit with it and... Ooh. Okay. So apparently we're gonna be burning through our balls. That's great. There we go, that's better. I don't like this. I do not like this. I'd rather go for a semi-accurate shot. As long as they're burning, I guess. As long as they're burning. Ah, surprise! Yeah, let's move somebody up here. That's not good. That's not good either. God, speak about ranger danger. Ooh. As long as they're on fire, I'm kinda okay with it. Yeah, kinda okay with it. Yeah, he is awfully close, by the way. Let's back up a bit. I am starting to run low on bullets, unfortunately, with some people. Luckily, I do have some additional bullets available. There we go. But it will get very awkward if I were to... Oh, shit. If I were to run out of ammo. Mid-fire and forget. That's good. Alright, round 2. Damn, I'm really hoping they would catch fire. What do I need to do to make them burn? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, yep, that kind of killed me. I thought it was more funny than it probably was intended to be. Just the fact that we meleeed him with a simple punch and he went down felt very anticlimactic, and I thought that was weirdly enough funny. Just blamed on me being delusional. So two enemies remain that we gotta deal with. So let's hope for the best. Maybe, there we go. Maybe we will receive the best. Let's just hope that we don't get piked, because if we're gonna get piked, it's gonna be painful, and I'd rather not have pain, weirdly enough. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't know what happened, but sure. Tag it back and ship it. Did we? Maybe one of them panicked? I don't think I've ever seen deep ones panic. That's why I'm so confused. Right, let's also manufacture some balls. Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's manufacture some balls. Alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, the end of the month is approaching. Well, that's a terrible speech, apparently. Shit. That was a disaster. Love Crusader, the mysterious Maymay, the lesbian knight of love, barged into your hideout looking for any princesses to save. In the string of events that followed, you misplaced her armor somewhere, but she said, "Don't worry there, I happen to find these quite often," and continued on her merry way. Probably the last guy on fire. That's kind of the thing though. I did not see anybody on fire. Also, we got a free full plate mill. That's cool. That's why I'm so confused. Ah, shit. Well... No, okay. That's cool. No complaints there. We're done making the balls. The vehicle, the armored car, armor, firepower, mobility, these win the field, but... and we can get them the hard way by getting advanced tech, or the easier way by commissioning armored cars. We decided on modular design here, so we acquired chassis and weapons separately. Then we can assemble them into a vehicle, and disassemble them again when we want to change it. Armored cars can be piloted by most of our warriors. They have a carrying capacity of a lot, night vision of terrible, and a turning of wow. Yeah, right. More importantly, we can move on to TANK. Thank you very much. I like tanks. Might have mentioned this one or twice, I really do. Ah, the Academy Esper secrets. We have learned the Academy secrets of voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Haha. And now we can illusion ourselves that we know about voodoo. Unfortunately, we're not going to be finishing this month. But with 50 days on the Ghost Dagger. With 50 days that it will take to research this, and 10 researchers it should be done with on average 5. What percentage of the run would I say I'm in? 40% I'd say, maybe 50. I find it very hard to measure because I think, I say very carefully, I would have to look it up. I think our last playthrough might have ended somewhere in June year 3. Then again, I think I was talking about getting lasers in July, second year or so. Now I'm in November. But kind of about halfway in, I'd say. We haven't done school graduation yet, and then there is also the thing that comes after school graduation. And once you have those things going, you're practically home free. We got ourselves demonic sacrifices. Well, that's not what I was gonna say. But we also got ourselves a predator. This predator is gonna get 2 Gauss cannons, and it is going to get 2 Stingray launchers. Now the really cool thing about this is that we're gonna be decommissioning the convoy. I've really enjoyed the convoy, the 2 times we've employed it, and then never again. But I think it's, well, actually I employed it more often than that. But I think at this point we are gonna get rid of the convoy, we're not really using it. If I really want to use a convoy, I can always roll one from Del Toronto, so... yeah. Bye bye convoy, it was nice knowing you. Very nice knowing you. Oh. Okay. Hopefully the nasty garbage that my body is going through should end soon, and then I don't need to panic every single time I feel like a ginormous cough fit is coming on. So now we have 2 predators, we just doubled our air game. Predator 4, off you go. Oh, not enough storage space, huh? Okay. I think it's about damn time that I start sorting out some of my storage space issues here. We don't need pirate clothing, we do not need a chainmail. Why are there 2 full plate mills here? Oh, I know why. We'll ship them. Chainmail we keep, spacesuits we keep, bikinis we keep, human durosuits we keep, the UAC spacesuits and the human spacesuits we keep. Crusader SS armor can go. Cats can stay. I think I'm okay with retiring the spike rockets. Still feel like having coughing fits, holy crap. Military shotgun is nice enough, I suppose. XR1, auto rifles, that's a lot of auto rifles, we can cut down on a few of those. We don't need UAC rifles. This is not going to be. We're not going to be using a boarding gun here. We're going to get rid of some light sniper rifles. I think 8 is way too many, and the light cannons can go away because I'll never use them because people are too weak. Way too many assault machine guns. We're going to lower that to 4, except I was planning on using them to make smart guns, which I'm not going to do anymore. So yeah, we can get rid of those. I like how I have horrible, or I'm explaining things in a horrible way. I could just simply say we're not going to be using them. Instead I go on this tangent about planning on using them and then we're not going to use them. Ay. What about stims? We'll keep the moonshine. Stun weapons, we'll keep them. Infiltration, we'll keep them. OG, absolutely. Though I'm kicking out the tech stuff. Okay, good enough. Wow, we're sitting 1.3 million, guys. Look at us. Demonic sacrifices. We're going to be taking the harvester. I think the harvester is going to be a great addition today. We're going to take a bunch of newbie peasants with us. And I'm going to shut up because I've been talking too much. Durasuit is not going to be the best option here, but I'll take it. Regardless. Maybe aqua suits are a good option, now that I think about it. It's not like they have charm resistance though. Well, yeah they do. They have pretty decent charm resistance. Well, maybe it's not that terrible of an idea after all. Legion has pretty good charm resistance as well though. Alright, and then some aqua suits. So those are a threat. Okay, off we go. Let's go and bully some of those things. But yeah, I feel like with a lot of things we are still severely behind on the curve. Another cutter doing a Europe survey. Alright. A freighter from the cargo. Keep the doctor away. During one of your escapades, you come across a small academy patrol conducting medical examination on some frightened villagers. One more time. You step in and swiftly rescue the victims from the grubby academician's fingers and chasing the molesters away. Not even capping them. Unbelievable. So yeah, I would love to down this freighter as well. I think it might also be slightly protected, but we'll see. Sneaky ninja, god damn it, really at the end of the month? Oh, awful. That's not great, I really needed that infamy. Well, shit, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, that does kinda suck. So we're gonna be running with some shotguns, we're gonna be running with some voodoo if possible. Reasonable voodoo. Laser Tommies. I'm not sure about laser Tommies. Kinda wanna preserve the laser Tommy clips if possible. Though I might actually wanna use some Painbringer SMGs just so we have some ranged gunning that we can employ. I'm actually kinda excited to clear out another base. Can you believe it? Let's do it. I was gonna say, so this will be a day mission, that's actually bullshit. Just now realized these things are always night missions. Damn. Oh yeah, let's not forget, those nasty freaks at the bridge are gonna be pumping us full of lead. I tried to figure out a nicer way of saying it, but no, they're just absolutely gonna demolish my face and laugh about it. I always forget that you're dealing with the Cult of the Apocalypse as well. I always think it's just boogeymans. So I'm very glad I actually brought some Legion armor with me. I'm kinda sad that I didn't take any... What's your night vision? 12. I'm kinda sad I didn't take any flares with me, or didn't equip anybody with any flares, but I guess it's not too late to change that. And if I was smart, which unfortunately I'm not because I'm an idiot, I would have also used a complex spell of Sea Crab. But since I'm not smart, well, we're not going to be doing that. Also, I probably don't have anybody with the necessary time units to do so. Wow, lots of talking. I thought I said I would shut up. Rip. I'm so disappointed in myself at the moment. Hey, and now Riviera might actually be able to do it. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Next turn that is. Okay, let's get going. Oh. There's one of our Sadie boys. Behold the spectral eye of wisdom. Got him. Oh shit. I tried this mission with the Technovader. Wow, okay, that's really cool. Didn't even think you could do that. The more you learn, right? I don't need any of them alive, so I can just kill with impunity. That's right, Disciple of the Apocalypse. I can kill you with impunity. How does that make you feel? Probably pretty good, because I'm failing to hit you. One might even say for a lack of trying. Well, that's one hit. That's two hits. Neat. Well, okay, you guys did a terrible job. Okay, I'm trying to brute force my way. Don't think that's the right play here. But what do I know, apparently? There we go. Yeah, so things are about to get a lot nasty before it's gonna get better. I think the range, the lack of night vision is gonna hurt me. I did bring some flares, but I can't really throw them that far either, so. Okay, Cindy, show off. Jeez. Not that I mind, but damn show off. What about you, Thelma? I actually really do like that we can throw flares. There we go. That's what I'm mostly worried about. Bow and arrows. That's the want of pain, isn't it? Nailed it. Also, I do believe that these armors are not that heat resistant. Kinda are. Okay. Just getting dunked on by some Ubu Voodoo. Gotcha. Remember, I can really move the will in the desert, so... let's be very mindful. Let's be very mindful. Yep. Nice. Way to go, Isabel. Not enough time units. It's always the same with these people. Can I just like... Nope. Can I just like... hold up. Nope. I have another flare. Let's flare. Oh, okay. I got a little bit of an army going here. Got him. A ranger danger, thanks. We're fine. We're fine. I know there was a ranger danger potential. I just assumed we were gonna be fine. Very dangerous assumption to make, by the way. It's good. We see 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there. All the way in the back. That's alright. Still got a sadist approaching me rapidly. Good. Very good. So yeah, it's mostly just gonna be us sitting around here for a while, hoping for the best. I'm gonna put up an eye. Aye aye. Not like we spotted that many, but we'll get there. As long as we just keep pushing forward, I think it's gonna be okay. I also want a Riviera all the way up top. I don't think we need another eye in this particular case. Let's just take a few stray shots. Way to go, Anna, and move on. All we gotta do is just kill them. Apparently we managed to get collateral damage on the other end. You guys might have seen it already, but one of them bled out, and I'm pretty damn sure I never targeted him. Oh. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice either.
Boring.
Fair enough. That is fair. Ooh, very nice shooting. Alright, Gina, listen up. 34. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. Alright, so all we just gotta do is play it calm. Calm and cool. Huh. That's alright. Can't always be lucky. Venom Beam. God, he disintegrated. I always love it when they disintegrate. It feels so incredibly satisfying. It's like the ultimate dunk you can pull on an enemy. Just pure disintegration. Yeah, I'm a bit shamed. I'm very disappointed we don't have the red questline starting up yet. I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure there is something I'm missing. I just haven't figured out what exactly. But yeah, slightly disappointed about that. But what you gonna do? Well, I'll probably start the questline. That's what you can do. So right off the bat we see 5 enemies. 1, 2, oh god, yeah. Let's see if we can show them up. Exactly, no kill like overkill. No such kill as overkill. Ah, suck on that. Oh, Anna! Anna! Oh, look at her! Look at her go! My god, that was incredible. I know it's shitty enemies, but my god, Anna. Guys, the fuck was that? Who did that? Martinez. God damn it. It's always the same with these people. You cheer them on for 1 second and instantly they switch to a friendly fire mode. So predictable. So damn predictable. Thank you, Montenegro. And thank you, Ramirez. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh wow, okay, that was very well done. Sorry I ever doubted you. Just dying, don't mind me. Oh really? We're short 1 time. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go for an Hail Mary here. That's alright. Don't always need to make all our Hail Marys. Only the ones that count. And with that, this mission is over. God, Anna is on fire. Figuratively. Yeah, those are the last 2 enemies on the map. We kill them and we go home. Disintegrated. Ha! Little prick. Yeah, I can't wait for a Lochner path. I'm kinda... would enjoy seeing that, to be fair. And with that, we are done. Alrighty, 528 voodoo experience, 528 infamy, we got some voodoo experience. And that only half offsets the sneaky Sky Ninja crap that we just got. We also got some prisoners, which we're obviously going to be shipping around, but first the Uber clothing. Ooh, a shepherd's staff. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad one. I'm just gonna pretend it's a good one and be happy about it. And for hey there, silly boy, how you doing today? Boogeyman corpses. They're kinda heavy, to be fair, the Boogeyman corpses. Yeah, they are. My prison is pretty full, that's okay. Tribal Cave can probably take... Nah. We're gonna pimp, by the way, the Captive Maiden. We'll keep them in this current base. Probably will yell that I'm over, yeah, storage capacity. And that's okay, we'll just sell the Boogeyman corpses and everybody will be happier for it. Skulls, need more skulls! And we don't even have a bloodied message. There's a good shepherd staff, no. I'm thinking about the hard grip staff? What is it called again? The other staff that we have that actually is cool. Have a good game, oh, thank you. Thank you, glad to hear that, silly boy, and thank you. Yeah, we got some best kind of friends going. We're just gonna be trailing him for a bit. Until he is not chilling in the fucking desert. I don't know if we're gonna make this. I hope so. The herder... yeah, the herder staff is the good one. There you go. Okay, we're gonna have to down this little bastard. Full broadside. There we go, we got him. We got him, we did it. We deserve a pat on the back. And we also got the cutter landing site. Gonna be a day mission. Should be doable though. And we spot 3 drones, that's okay. No, it's 2 drones. Oh shit. Southern security guard, didn't see that guy. Oh, 2 Southern security guards, okay. Apparently I'm being camped out at my ship. Obviously they're all terrible rolls. Ah, straight up killed him. Good job. I'm not even surprised that there's more of them over here. Alright, Shira, get to Daka-Dakaing. We'll start with the drones. No, okay, never mind. Well, at least now you know, right? That's the important part. Ah, it's one of those days. Ah, that's cool. Damn. One less drone. Hate that I need to pick off the drones, but it needs to be done. Kinda hoping that we could get rid of these trees, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see what we have. I need to stop using the EP ammo as a side note. I'm using it too aggressively. I don't want to say a waste of ammo, but yeah, waste of ammo. Just don't think it's the right... God damn it, I just now realized. We should be upgrading these weapons. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? My life could be so much better if I upgraded these weapons. Okay, Assault Clone is gonna go in for a melee kill, and so are you. So is Lisa. Well, melee kill, melee stun. I know it's not gonna boil down to it, but maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, we haven't been lucky with our damage rolls, by the looks of it. Excellent, that's what I was waiting for. So, we do have the unfortunate problem at the moment that one of the 2 here in the back has a light cannon that can absolutely still damage us quite severely. But otherwise we have a light drone that needs eliminating, and that's about it. Oh shit. Yeah, well shit, okay. That light drone is just gonna be a pain. Unless we get lucky. I think, oh, we did get lucky, cool. Okay, let's wrap this up. Hope nobody dies. I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. Thanks. Thanks. I like how he decided to nade me, and we didn't take any damage. He did, but we didn't. It's kinda cute. And there's a drone, and there's an academy engineer. Okay. I'm kind of interested in the engineer. Drone can wait. And let's wrap this mission up. Can't believe we survived the grenade, guys. Can't believe we survived. We even survived some friendly fire, which is like a damn miracle. Okay, he's just slightly overstunned, and that's okay. We can stimulate him, and with that, he should be fine. Stabilized even. And we got a live drone. Check. Cool. Tag in the bag it and ship it. No damage, can you believe it? Another encrypted data disk. I think we're done with the encrypted data disks, if I can be honest. Brutally honest, I think we're done with them. No slave AIs. More graph units. More integrated devices. The Academy drone. And more people we can enslave. Okay, we ship this, then Tribal Cave is going to be getting the ship engine together with slave AIs. And we'll keep... Yeah, I'm gonna sell the spike rockets. And we'll keep the rest here. There, this is what I've been worried about. Okay, once our ship is back, I'll deal with it. I'll pull out the Linux guns. We have a heavy freighter that's coming up. Absolutely would love to deal with it as well. Let's quickly continue our slaving game, because we have some people that I need to enslave before the end of the month. Didn't we get a academy engine? Didn't we get an engineer? I thought we got an engineer. Oh, it's right here. Why did I miss that? Have you ever did all the waves in the precinct siege? No. At least I think I haven't. Usually around the time... Oh crap, I actually could speed this up a bit. Usually around the time that I finished the precinct siege, I've done 2 waves. 1 or 2 waves. For no particular reason whatsoever. It's usually around the time that you kinda can move out and just cause mass panic. My body is ready for the depth we're about to take. It's a lie, my body isn't ready at all. Oh man, it's going to be so bad. Okay, Linux SMGs. Right, let's ship them. So yeah, I would like to make some more Linux SMGs. I lied, I actually don't care. I think the No! 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 No, really? That's the item I've been looking for. Oh man, if that's the case, I'm gonna be so sad. And happy, I guess, but also very sad. That should be the precinct attack orders, I believe. It's what you need to research the Hitman Brotherhood. Yeah, that's the one. Integrate devices, there you go. Whoop, whoop. 10 should, well, 9 should suffice. Won't that be something? Won't that be something? Actually, I kinda wanna keep going all in on lyrium distilling, and at the end of the month we'll switch. Heavy duty construction, we have mastered one of the secrets of the traders, large-scale plasteel construction methods. Now we can actually design and manufacture our own ships instead of just coupling old fighter hulls together. We can also build armored vault now. So I thought the precinct attack order was just a random item that drops, but apparently we just need to wait out like 3 freaking waves. Unbelievable. Thank you for the heads up there, Dusty. I very much appreciate it, because that has absolutely been driving me mental. When's the third wave? After the second wave, but before the fourth. What a silly question to ask. Sorry. I'll behave. We'll do the Ultra Jet. We'll slap 5 people on it, and then we're gonna slap 1 additional person on the tank. Not enough Stingrays at Triceptor. Now that is really bad. I kinda was hoping that won't be the case. We're gonna make some more Stingray missiles. Unfortunately, making Stingray missiles will require me to get laser lenses and slave AI. Okay. Yep. Still not 100%. Yeah, laser lenses. We need laser lenses. We need like 10 of them. 2, 6. Yeah, we'll go with 6. Next up, Raiders. Alright, so this is gonna be an easy come, easy go capping mission. Which means that I'm gonna be rotating my rest around a little bit. I think I've been running too much with the same rester for quite a while, but Hazard is gonna be on the team, together with Inflatable and Orisa, Shirajira Jin, Assault Clone 1 and Assault Clone 6. We're gonna take Mighty Judge and... we're gonna be taking Alyssa, Belinda... There we go, a bunch of Voodoo users actually. Actually only 2 Voodoo users. I don't need more than that. And then I need people with lots of time units. 4 stats and Spiteful Invader. Okay, well, apparently we're taking an A-team. That's okay. I'm here to cap real quick. So yeah. We're gonna be walking around in... Defender gear, yeah, I think Defender gear will suffice for now. The problem with Defender gear is that we do lose 10 time units, but that's alright for now. Pirate outfit for my cat girl. And then my peasants, unfortunately my peasants are gonna be walking around in Durasuits. It's just the way things are gonna go right now. It might backfire. Yeah, it will backfire, never mind. Legion it will be. I can also have them walk around in... Instead of Legion, I can also have them walk around in Defender, but Defender does incur minus 20 time... minus 10 time units. That's a bit too harsh when I do counter mobility. Well, next time we'll have a precinct attack, we'll just wait until the 3rd turn. I think the really frustrating part is you want to save as many people as possible, so you start killing enemies. And by killing enemies, they start to panic, and then the mission ends before you have a chance to wait for the 3rd wave. Though I think you can keep one of the quads alive, I guess. That might work. Alright, we're here to cap. Let's do it. I'm serious, by the way, about capping for once. I'm that serious about it. No. Well, alright. I really can use more slaves, that's why I really want to cap. Hit you on the head with a baseball bat. Alright, let's get down to business. I don't really have anything else to add to this. I'll try to do my best. I don't want to waste too many knockout grenades, so only if there's a group of enemies I'm willing to throw it. Okay, I can notice my voice is actually getting a lot worse at the moment. I'll try to Now in the blah blah blah. Frick, it's cold outside. You gotta be kidding me. Damn. Okay, that's really shitty opening. I'm saying shit, it's cold outside because our cold resistance is pretty cold awful at the moment. Let's do this. Alright then, Narissa, do not disappoint me, please. Okay, it's one of those missions, cool. Yeah, it's also possible to complete the pair missions too quickly. I've done that one time. And it's really, really deceiving. If you're not paying attention, like me. Okay. Okay, you showed up. That's alright. Yeah, that's good. That's also good. That is also good. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with him. And Narissa is actually taking cold damage. Let's see if Narissa actually can take a Shao and a Yushenka. Hopefully it keeps her warm enough. Oh man. Oh damn it, I really thought I had him there. Yeah, the zombie black pyramids, that's the one. Ooh. Now that is not something I'm happy to see. Still somebody upstairs. Oh, okay. That is more than just somebody. I like how I knew there was one person upstairs and it turns out to be three. Maybe even a fourth one. Hey there, Hazard. Work again. I hope I'm feeling better a bit. Have a good time at work and you take care. Enjoy the VOD. And hope to catch you around sometime. Work is important though. Oh. Here we go. Ah, come on. Damn it. Oh, come on, really? Okay. That's alright. There is somebody here shooting me with laser weaponry. Not too plasma weaponry. Not too happy about it. It's okay, we'll keep moving forward as carefully as possible. I lied, I'm not being careful at all. Damn, he took a beating. So did that guy. Damn. So that's the guy that was hitting me earlier. Ah, take that. So far I've been pretty happy with how this mission's been going, so that's good. Pretty sure the guys can say, these guys can say the same thing, and that's alright. Everybody is entitled to their own opinions, even if their opinions absolutely suck. No. Hi. Bonk. There's a better non-lethal weapon than the catapult at this stage. Probably can't think of one from the top of my head. There is the electric taser gun thing from the Buckeyes. What else do we have? The whip. Obviously there is the whip. Can't think of anything else. I mean, we have the Cobra staff, which is really cool. Slaver's cane. Yeah, I guess the Slaver cane might work. There's obviously the knockout grenades, but doesn't feel like... Ooh. Ah, and with that we are done. 18 hostages taken, 3 dead men looted. Wait, we... I guess one of them died from overstun? Oh, and 2 died in the crash. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I'm dying. Yeah, we got 10 GOs, 2 guild team leaders, 4 security, 1 guild air sailor, and 1 guild engineer. Ka-ching! No, that was actually a really good haul. That was a really, really good haul. Yeah, we're also gonna ship the glamour and probably some of these chips. And we'll keep the rest. No more room in prison. Well, I didn't really expect that to happen, but that's okay. The exterminator needs to go to our main base. No room in prison. Oh yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem with 50 gals. I even have it that if gals are too strong, the baseball bat also just outright kills them. Poor altar boys. Tribal Cave can probably take some of these people, but I think I want to ship maybe the Sect Ogres? Nah, we're full, okay. Let's ship to Del Toronto, the Sect Ogres and the Sirens. No, How about we ship to Triceptor the Ninjas? And the Sect Ogres can go to Freedom Crat, I think? No? Tribal Cave? Thought we had Sect Ogres somewhere. Apparently we don't. Okay. Triceptor will be done, done, and done. Yarr. So I'm keeping these people in this base so I can instantly start enslaving them. This is very important for me. So we have a Guild Air Sailor, Guild GOs, Guild Security, Guild Engineer, though he still has some topics left on him, and then Guild Rep and Esper. Let's get this the ball rolling here as quickly as possible. gonna be tight. It's gonna be incredibly tight. Alright, we're gonna be upgrading our remaining Linux SMGs. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Integrated devices, they haven't arrived yet. Now they have arrived. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Academy engineers have been enslaved. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. That's okay, I guess. We got a ninja gal we can enslave. That's nice. Oh, and we have some coupons we can claim. Why didn't I claim the coupons before? I didn't get this yet. I don't think I got this yet. Barbarian Screaming. Oh, wow. I didn't even consider that. I wonder if the battle flag might also be useful. It's a charm attack, right? I think it requires line of sight, unfortunately. Old money briefcases. Okay, so we are gonna be seeing the moment of truth, unfortunately. I'm not very excited about the moment of truth, but I think the game is gonna yell at me that we're gonna be broke. So, yeah, haha, funny story, huh? Zortium, 5 Panzerfaust, really, that's what you give me. Minigun, okay. Art piece, Yushenka, okay. And a craft harness, Heavy craft weapons, it's not an easy task figuring out how to fit a huge gun onto a flying craft, how to prevent it from being torn off during firing or damaging the airframe. Just a tiny sample of the troubles we had to overcome, but we are not... but are we complaining? Of course not. With this technology we can start fitting naval guns to our vessels and in time develop other, hopefully even more devastating craft weapons. I do like broadsides. But there's very little we can do about it at the moment. Or is there? Or is there? Nah, probably not. Okay. I do want to push the passions of Dr. X. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't want to push forward some of our existing researches because a lot of stuff has been very slow burning. The Nekomimi Cultural Exchange. Meow! I'm with the smugglers and I have a trade offer for you if you have the wares. You have a way with your fellow Ubers no one else has, and you can convince some of them to join us at La Puta. We need them to cooperate with them Belters, the Space Ubers. In exchange, we can send you some Nekomimi former commandos. Travel costs free of charge, and while we're totally not dumping them on you, they're not so safe here on La Puta. Think of the poor kittens. Think of the poor kittens. Meow. Meow. I'm not happy. How's the casino going? I need the red chips, which requires me to get a mint so I can actually get the necessary red chips. And then, only then can we consider making the, fuck it, I need these. Only then can we consider making the casino, but in 10 days we have a mint. Alright, 6.5 million. Not the end of the world, as we know it. Maybe I should just sell the Holy Hand Grenades of Antioch. Uh, 2.7. So we need a total of 8 million as a side note. That's gonna be our goal, or target, the required amount. I'm gonna be selling the life support systems. I have quite a few of them, I believe. I need to double check. We're gonna sell some plasteel. I know it's a dangerous thing to do because I have shorted myself on plasteel before, but it needs to go. We have 1 gold bar we can sell. That is 3.2 million. That means we need 3.3 more million, and we're gonna be pretty good. We have some money purses we can eventually open. We have some luxury fur that we do not need. We have some silver bars that we're probably not gonna need. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be making a martyr outfit, so I might as well kick out all the silver bars. We're gonna keep the shadow lamp. We're gonna... Was there any Shadowlands mission? I wish. I wish. I don't know what we're missing for that either. I feel like there's very crucial things I'm missing. And it's absolutely driving me mental. I've been suppressing this. These things, the Shadowlands missions, the underwater missions. Because I feel like I'm missing so many things. And nothing good can come out of it. Okay, okay. We're set 3.6. We have Bounty Hunt level B, luckily. We do have it, yeah. Millipedes. I think we're good for now. So 3 more million to go. Okay. $3 million. 3 million. No 1, no 2, no 3 million. Now it's gonna be 2.5 million. It's the red mage. There must be something else, right? I didn't get the bloodied message yet. I think you need a bloodied message as well. Oh man. Okay, we need 2.5 more million. I'm gonna sell the seagull missiles because I'm never gonna be using them. We need to sell 1 million worth of items. We're good, we're good. We've managed to accumulate a few items left, right and center, so that's nice. We need approximately 1 more million. I think we can do that, right? 1 million should be doable. Oh my god, that's a lot of Tommy drums. Actually, I don't need any of these Tommy drums. Might as well sell all of them. 1 million. Where am I gonna find 1 million? Actually, I know where I could find 1 million. Alright, so what I'd like to know... Yeah, what I would like to know in this particular case... How many life support systems do I have? I only have 42, okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hoard them so I can sell them. So I think what we're gonna do... is we're gonna tap into the reserve I didn't want to tap into. Nah, I'm sure we can find money somewhere else. Maybe sell some of these golden chips, because we have quite a few of them. And we'll keep 30. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Chitin plates, I mean, what am I even planning to use it for? Scorpion stings? Ha! As if monster thief? Yeah, we'll kick out 130. Hop. And there's our 1.1 million. Okay, so now we should have enough money to stay afloat for a while. As in, for the next day. And we're gonna be producing a few more slaves, so... the end result should be acceptable, but time will tell. Time will tell. Full plates have been completed, and we're gonna ship the full plates to Del Toronto or Spiderland. Spiderland will be... we'll have 4 of them. I think 3 is more than enough, and then we'll ship the remaining one to Del Toronto. Didn't I have like 2 of them here in Triceptor? Yeah, there we go. I have a lot more full plate than I anticipated. That's a bit awkward, but that's alright. Better too many than too little or something like that. Something along those lines. So I'm kind of curious how much infamy we ended up with. If our infamy was worse than it was before, it means that we actually managed to increase our revenue, which will be a very good thing. A very, very good thing. Let's move those Stingray missiles, and then we are gonna be privy to how the month has ended for us. Come on, Mandrakes, this is not the time. Also, what do I need for the origami? More... Okay. I can work with that. More integrated devices. More integrated devices, gotcha. More integrated devices. I need to ship over 5 of them to Higher Asylum? Yep. Wrong base, right? Yeah, wrong base. Okay, integrated devices. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I do believe we are done making... Nope. I guess I can do it now. Okay, let's see. We are Sky Terror. Our infamy bonus was a measly 5.7 million with a maintenance of 16.2. Our final balance is 650k. So that's good news, I guess. That is good news. Also, I fucked up with my wheat plantations. Let's not talk about that. So if we were to go and check out our charts here real quick, right? You can notice that infamy-wise, we did terrible. We did terrible. If you look at our expenditures, they've gone down. Our income also went down, but our expenditures went down as well. This is actually a good trend, weirdly enough, because our balance has gone up. So even though we had a severe deficit, compared to previous month we've improved. Well, I mean, our maintenance also stagnated, so there's that, but it's a good trend. It's a very good trend. Jesus, what is that quick? Oh no. What you doing? Hold up. Whoa, hold your horses there, my friends. I do not like where this is going. I needed those chain mills. I needed those full plate mills. What have I done? Ah, shit. Right, I forgot. Okay, I royally fucked up. I have royally fucked up. We're about to be in for a really bad time here. Going to be in for a really bad time here. Shit. Oh boy. Well, at least it actually does tell me this. Fire! Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna save my ass. Alright, the Traders Guild. Apparently they have decided I'm no longer funny to have around, so they decide to intervene. Luckily for us, we are very well prepared people, so we were prepared for this. Yeah, it does tell you the ship. I'm not sure if it has to do with our radar, but it's actually a really cool feature. I really do like it. Where's all my regular rockets at? I was about to head to bed. I was thinking the same thing. Actually, that's not entirely true. But this is not what I was hoping for. I really wasn't hoping for this. Well, we'll be fine. be fine. Free Guildmaster opportunity? Nah, we already have a Guildmaster, I don't need another one. He will die, like the dog that he is. Somebody will die. I'm gonna be running around with the Medical Slicer. We're so boned. We are so boned. Alright, Redlock Parrot. I'm gonna put a lot of faith in you. Jean Antonio Newcomb, I'm gonna put a lot of faith in you as well. We have some staple guns we can run with, so that's gonna be a good thing. Laser Tommies are always very welcome. They came from outer space. Unfortunately, they forgot to change their space suit, so that's awkward. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have good stuff. We have good. Fuck me. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be priming those landmines. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I guess. Oh, God, I sometimes feel like coughing really loudly. Trying to contain it and I just end up choking. When in doubt, Laser Tommy. When in doubt, Laser Tommy. Too many landmines, by the way. I really got to unequip the landmines on a lot of these people. Then again, it does look like a good chunk of my doggos have landmines as well. Yeah. God, I can't believe on the first fucking day they even show up. Oh, sorry if my coughing is killing your ears, it's just... Whew. It's killing my ears. Yeah, I can't believe that they decided to attack me on day 1 of this month. It's, yeah, not sure how it makes me feel. Not sure if I should feel honored or offended. I mean, after all, they went out of their way to instantly launch an assault against one of my bases. Okay, I am literally just rolling with all the weapons we have. We have a very good crew available. Let's hope that we can inflict some actual serious damage against them. And it's not like their stats are that shabby, they're mediocre at best. Oh god, I'm running out of stuff to throw at them. I don't want to use a reticulum plasma gun, but I might need to use a reticulum plasma gun. I'm also lacking a severe amount of healing, which is worth pointing out, which means a good chunk of these peasants are absolutely gonna get hurt and bite the dust and die. Okay, that's a lot of peasants. It's gonna be trader show lasers. Yeah, unfortunately my laser game here isn't all that great. We have infantry laser and that's about it. But I probably should switch to laser, yeah, which was kind of like the next thing I wanted to tackle. Explosives are nice, but lasers will be nicer. This is gonna remain a light sniper rifle. I want tantalizing drops to do hidden rounds. Bastille remains relevant for those who can use it. And once we enter this area, we'll do it like that. She's too clunky, I think. That might still work. Remember, we're not here to win, we're here to survive. Wait. Of course we're here to win. What am I talking about? We're not here to win, then what are we doing? Actually, the laser Tommies are a great option, now that I think about it. For people with mediocre aim. Okay, 2 more laser Tommies to hand out, and then we're good to roll. Ye of little faith, watch me wrong you. Wait, hold up, no. Let me prove you wrong, there you go. What we're about to embark on will be marvelous. Okay, yeah, I'm actually really concerned about this fight. So the biggest concern that I have is my lack of actual gut punching. A lot of these weapons do a decent amount of laser damage, but it's not anything to write home about. I'm also considering using the reticulum plasma gun, but this thing is at best. I think I might actually do it. I mean, it packs a large punch, and that is something we need. I don't care about replenishing it, we can figure that out later. So what we're gonna do is... Ramona over here is gonna be using it. Yeah. And Shapely Calls should not be using it actually. And Hungry Harakiri can use it as well. Okay, that's how we're gonna play it. That does free up 2 assault machine guns. I'd like to give them to people with actual decent aim. I do like the 85%. Okay, Infantry laser is just straight up better. Damn it. I feel like I'm just fooling myself at the moment. Yeah, that is true. And besides, we are seeing reticulans, so it's not... It's not like I don't have replenishment options available, I just gotta get the right missions at the moment. Maybe I'm just being a bit paranoid, that's the problem. I usually have guns and I just refuse to use like the eye gun, because I'm like, oh, what if I can't reinforce it, or what if I... what if I can't replenish it, but... Yeah, so, I mean, if it comes in handy, it comes in handy, what's the problem with that? Well, right off the bat... Fucking plasma, you gotta be kidding me. You're telling me... Fucking plasma, okay. Okay, kill trap with plasma, right. Still have 2 trap rooms, quite nice. Gotta block this entrance if I can. Doggo. I believe in you, Doggo. I do like the trap rooms, I really do, because they basically disable this upper level and I don't need to worry about it. So I think the first 10 minutes is just me gonna be moving people around, but yeah, I would like to actually do this proper, where I move everybody instead of only a small hand of people and just say screw it to the rest. Because I think saying screw it to the rest is actually a really stupid and unfortunate thing to do. That being said, I do want to keep some people down here just chilling. Preferably also a doggo. I don't think I'm gonna get a lucky though, unfortunately. Hey there, Europe. How you doing? Left off last night with the base mission. Now I get here another base mission. Yeah, don't worry. The special thing about this remake is that we are gonna be the ones suffering, not the enemy. And suffer I do. Quite extensively. Okay, so I think we're gonna be playing this passively for the first turn, which means we're not gonna RPG, we're gonna be tiptoeing for a little bit. Avoiding as much crap as possible. Not the mercs yet. I feel like it's always yet that I should add to it. And wait for enemies to be able to fly. Oh wait, haha. We are gonna be in for a really bad time, aren't we? We're gonna be in for a really bad time. Uh-huh. This might get me shot at. But it looks like we're in the clear for now. Okay, as long as people are in acceptable places, I think it's alright. Nothing crazy or whack. Prison is somewhat secluded, which is nice. Let's at least line up a few people. Tantalizing drop can be all the way in the back. I do probably want to try to maybe camp down this area down here with a doggo or a black cat. Black cat will work as well. And this is where things are very unfortunate and awkward. Oh, okay, yeah, very unfortunate and awkward. Sorry, Rita, it looks like you're the weakest link. You're about to be eliminated. So my RPG plan apparently has been nurtured pretty badly. I'm very disappointed about that. Okay. Yeah, I really do like that they attacked the one base with freaking 3 hangar base, which is gonna complicate things ever so slightly. I'll probably be able to live with that. Okay, anybody really that should be moving at the moment? Yes, we have one. Yeah, the base layout isn't all that shabby, to be fair. It's not fantastic, but not shabby either. Another one that's gonna bite the dust. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think people here in the back are all going to die. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, so... just have to let them be. Kinda sucks though. Okay, I originally praised our base layout, but there is a problem, and that is that these upper areas are not connected, and that might actually backfire in a bit. Okay, I think we're good to go, yeah. We're absolutely gonna see a good chunk of people die. And it's gonna suck. Okay, just running through people one more time. So I find maybe a few hidden stashes of people, just hiding away as they say. Oh, well, that's a waste. Okay, no, I think that's it. Let's do this. I do like the sound of, you know, the needles jabbing them. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. A Marshak bodyguard. I'm not really in a position to kill him. Funny, isn't it? The best option I have is an RPG, and even that's a really shitty option. Yeah. Laser will be my best option, I guess. Need tanks? No. I wish, but no. Okay, remember, we should not be playing with fire here. Which means open door, take shot, and then we don't play with fire. Okay, I do not like that Ranger Danger right there. Oh, any tanks on their side? Probably. Can the medical cutters penetrate? Yes, they can. I only have one all the way down here, which is a problem. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate the Plasma Scorcher. I absolutely hate the Plasma Scorcher. Oh my god. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I forgot the nightmare that the Plasma Scorcher is, so that's funny. And they will probably employ it as a de facto suicide weapon as well. If we can pick up a Plasma Scorcher, I'm sure we can do quite a bit of damage. Now the question is, do I don't think... Screw it. Like I said, I don't think... heavy plasma. I know I'm pushing my luck by doing that, but hey, look at us now. Should have probably just primed the mine. Try to do it slow and steady, so we actually get to see, or we actually get to take a few peeks at enemies, which kind of works kind of nicely. And then we can decide who we want to kill. For example, the guy right in front of me seems like a very nice opportunity, but I'm gonna go for the guild engineer. And Phil, but that's okay. Marshak bodyguard is gonna be a problem. Eventually. I think if we play this defensively, we should be quote-unquote fine. He's gonna walk into this place. That is going to be dangerous. Yeah, there's at least 2 Scorchers. That was a terrible shot. That was a terrible, terrible shot. There's a lot of things I can do here. I think so far we're doing pretty well. Okay, shall we move on to the next turn? I really would like to deal with them, but there's very little I can do at the moment. I should not mess with the Plasma Scorcher dude. Unless I know that I'm going to be able to kill him. One here in the back, and we probably have a few heavy plasmas and the likes running around as well. My flank could get flanked. Haha, yeah, I know, funny, right? No, I could potentially get flanked. I shall keep an eye out for it, and let's move on to the next turn. Wait. Not until I do some moving around over here. Oh, there's a doggo. Right. 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 Okay. Anyways, yeah. Moving on. I think they're immune to the stabbing effect. Yeah. Ooh, lucky that our shields blocked that. Also, hi, we're right in your face now. That's awkward. For me. That is 58. That did hurt him, so that's kinda cute. That also hurt him, also kinda cute. That absolutely is not doing anything. This is friendly fire waiting to happen. Alright. I'm not feeling overly convinced that this is heading in the right direction. Yeah, camo ammo would have been great here. Also, it doesn't really help that I'm now shooting him from different angles. That was a very good hit though, that second hit. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to take advantage of that. Also, this is friendly fire terrain. Yeah. That's good. That is not good. Friendly fire terrain. There it is. There it is. Trying to think if there's anything I can do to really just bring this home. There really just isn't. It really is just brute forcing it. And brute forcing is not my forte apparently. Yeah, just not my forte. Yeah, something tells me I'm about to be naded into oblivion. Really? Damn. Oh, haha, I lied. We're fine. There you go. Plasma gun to the rescue. And fuck me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, it's good and bad news. Fucking blaster launcher. Oh, son of a bitch. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It cannot snapshot. It cannot snapshot. I feel like I always have to convince myself it cannot snapshot, and I do not trust myself. God, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Hariyuki. Ooh. You know it will. You know it will. And it will kill everyone but himself. Oh, man. Thank you for dying. I got tired of doing base defense, put like 3 flak and some armored vaults in every base. Yeah. That is where base defenses really shine, just to deny enemies from trying to fuck you over. Oh man, I'm worried about the Marsec bodyguard. Also, whatever happened to, there he is. Okay. Alright, well, that's cool. I can work with that, I guess. Never mind, no we can't. Rip. Yeah, there goes Daisy. The thing that I don't like about hideout threats is that they don't nullify it, they just reduce the chance of you being busted. Just not a big fan of that. Just a personal preference. Yeah, it's a weird thingy, so I'm not allowed to use it. Rip. Slightly disappointed, but that's okay. Damn it. I can blow him up, can shoot him, can't kill him. Bit sad about the AC, but little I could do about it. Like, this is, by the way, Prime Rocket. This right here. Eh. Close enough, I guess. Prime Rocket, yeah. How am I gonna deal with the Guildmaster? How am I gonna deal with the Guildmaster? There's a few things I can and cannot do. I gotta kill this operative, but I can't. Yeah, I should accept that. Don't you just love it when you shoot the enemy and half your bullets are missing? Ask him nicely to leave. I did, and he told me to go away. And I told him I can't, I live here, and he wasn't very happy about it. It's always the same with those type of people. You say please, and they say please no. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried and scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried and scared. I'm sorry, tantalizing drop. I think this is where you die. I think this is where you're going to die. So, rule 1, deal with the shield, and then we can deal with the rest. I'll be honest, I had no concrete plans on how to deal with the Guildmaster. Might be quite obvious, but yeah, I had no plans whatsoever on how to deal with them. Okay, let's see what our next order of business is going to be. I just don't want to do this. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't want to do this. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Yeah, I just gotta charm him. Easy, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be poor. This is gonna be bad. So bad, so bad. Did I ever pull my doggo back? Well... Okay, that is fine. Find the Guildmaster. Just gotta find the Guildmaster. Tap, 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 tap. You're gonna be fine. Moving on. I will promise you're going to be fine. Let me just find a healing thing for you. Nobody here has healing. That is alright. We have a dipshit heading in my direction. That's also going to be alright. A little quick burst should solve that. It solved it. That's very nice. I got somebody with heals over here. This doggo could have been an absolute death sentence to me. That is the Marshak bodyguard. That's a Marshak operative. Yeah, I figured he'd attack the doggo. So this is how I'm going to be killing my doggo, right? Yeah, maybe that's what I gotta do, but I'm very scared to try and do it. Oh, doggo lives. Doggo lives. Shit. So barking should take away some of his time units if I remember correctly. But I think we need to do it as a reaction fire, and this is where the problem comes in. Because if we do it on this turn, then he can't reaction fire. We have to do it on his turn. And that is going to be a bit too difficult. Personal shields are breached. That is really great news for us. This is basically why I keep hammering him with like 5,000 different bullets. Just so we can ruin his personal shields. But since he has angled himself in such a way where he's currently standing, hitting him has become incredibly difficult. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. He doesn't seem to be walking with that many steps. Hate it. But that also gives me a slight advantage, I guess, to an extent, so that's nice. I got a cut down on the Marshak bodyguard, which is gonna be scary to do with the Redlock parrots. And I'll take an aimed shot. hope it kills both of them, which it did, by the way. Sweet. Yeah, I never moved the doggo back inside. That's kinda... oops. Funny to an extent. Now we open this. We'll deal with Mr. Plasma Scorcher. Actually... Oh, really? We hit him? Oh, I didn't see that. I thought we missed him. So I felt very cocky to say like, oh yeah, we can shoot again. But apparently we couldn't. Well, that's number 3. If only, right? I mean, I don't need to cap him. Like, for me, just killing him is perfectly fine. We already have one capped. Which makes me feel more confident with what we're doing. If we didn't have one, I really want to cap it. I'd be jumping through like 5 or 10 different hoops. Trying to keep them alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is very tanky. So now the question is, Marfa, are you gonna get reaction fired? Yep, Marfa got reaction fired, and Marfa is going to bleed out because of it. And there's nothing I can do. Well, it was nice knowing you, Marfa. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Oh, shit, this guy is just fully tanked up on time units. Alright, yeah. Okay, sure. I didn't realize he was hoarding time units like he's a little bastard. Well, that's on me. I'm just gonna let them bleed out now. Gonna let them bleed out. Cannot believe that. That's just so cruel. No. Hi? I didn't realize that one of those bastards was nearby. But yeah, hoarding time units, I should have known. Well, that was shitty. Okay, moving on. Really? You destroyed the mine, didn't you? Yep, there goes Marfa. Yeah, he is worth quite a bit of money, but I'm not willing to go through extensive loopholes in order to secure him. Okay, I don't like this guy. I really don't like him. He's hoarding time units, like a little bastard. Dealing with him is gonna be a pain. I really should move her. I really should move her. This is just asking for trouble. So I did notice that our friend over here... Oh shit. Really? Okay, this is on me. I am not properly dealing with these angles here. That is on me. At least his frontal armor should slowly but surely be melting away. So that does help a tiny bit. I'm not sure he should have been visible in the first place. You're talking about the Guildmaster? It's because of the security camera. Just doing his thing. Alright, tantalizing drop. Let's have you fall back. His frontal armor is getting pretty hammered. Let's see if we can keep hammering it. Just a bit. Okay, that's not enough. Yeah, From the person shooting perspective, should have just been green numbers. Do blaster launch ever go boom on maps like these? Yes. Yes, they do. Usually if they get the first shot off though. Send in the dog. Watch his front armor just be 100. I mean, I wish I had a probe to check it out, but yeah. Wow, that was super effective. Hot diggity damn, I did not expect it to be that effective. I hate this guy. I'm not gonna provoke him, by the way. I am absolutely not gonna provoke him. I'd love to take a few more pot shots, but I'm pretty sure he'll just dunk on all of my units. The mine is still there, surprisingly enough. Which means that he's probably still there. We can medical slice him if need be. This is gonna be an hour mission, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. I think the advantage that this thing has is its insane scaling damage, bravery, melee, and voodoo power. And it rolls 50 to 150, so it's acceptable. But yeah, the lack of armor effectiveness is unfortunate. But it's an unfortunality I'm willing to live with. I need to clear out this side, by the way. Alley up. Absolutely. Okay, let's hope for the best. I'm not really feeling it. I feel like something bad is about to happen in a few turns, but deep breaths. Oh yeah, rip dog. Oh no! Well, it's nice of him to not blast launch my entire prison. Sure, the prisoners will appreciate that. We need to back up. I'm sure the prisoners will appreciate that, even though they're nowhere to be found. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And now we're attacking his rear armor, so yeah, we're slightly spreading the damage all over the place, unfortunately. It's something I'm willing to live with. It's not great, but it's something I'm willing to live with. I'm very tempted to just shoot a rocket, but I know it's a terrible idea. I hate him. I hate him so much. Hate this guy. He is waiting. He is waiting for me. Okay. I don't want to say we need to make some moves, but we're gonna need to make some moves here. Nothing I can do there. I'm starting to feel the pain of being this far away. Oh, he's gonna go in here. He's planning to go in here. God damn it. He's planning to go in this little area. I'm calling it right now. Oh. Oh no. No, he's not gonna blow up the camera, he's just gonna punch them. Meow, we're prisoners, please don't attack. I need more laser, I need more laser, I need more laser, I need more, I need more, that's all I need. I really am tempted to deploy doggos, strategical doggos, to try and bark at him, but I know that that is just not gonna make a difference. I know that is not gonna make a difference at all. We'll try. Okay, I think I might need Dreadlock Parrot. I think I might need her. Also very awkward. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. I think contemplating on his next moves is just not gonna prove that useful. He's probably gonna go in here. Or he's gonna go and destroy this camera. Or he's gonna go and destroy the camera in the back, which will really suck. Yeah. Oh, he's coming. Okay. No, I stand corrected. I was absolutely wrong. He's just moving back. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Did you see that? We damaged him. Let's do it again. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh, good things must come to an end. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess it's good I didn't melee him, but it did cost me like 3 people, so... Yeah. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Alright, with the Guildmaster out, we can move on to the final stage of this. I hate him. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, not yet. I hate him. I hate this guy. Assuming we can cap him, by the way. If I patch him up right now, I need a way to get him down again. Even without a blaster launcher, his fists of steel will probably murder me. Bleeding for 6. So this is the plan. We're gonna heal him once. Oh my god. We're gonna heal him once and leave it at that. Oh. Yeah, just die. Yeah. I was planning on healing him once and then we're gonna heal him again the next turn, but fate just didn't allow for that to happen. Yeah, that's not great, is it? I'll eat this. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Haha. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to do. I didn't expect him to fall through the floor. Haha. Joke's on me, I guess. Joke's on me. Oh damn. Got me good. Death from above for now. Then we try to run away. Then we gotta take a knee. So I think the last problem that I'm gonna have to deal with is that one or two doggos are gonna have to protect these corners, and they are absolutely going to die. Which is gonna be unfortunate for the doggos, but that's doggo life. Oh, hi slave. How about we don't? But yeah, let's see where this is gonna go. My gut is telling me not in a good direction. Okay. He's dealt with, they're dealt with, this guy's just chilling and existing. I do not like it when they chill and exist. I like how he just instantly reacted to me shooting him in the back. He was waiting for it. Just waiting for it. I don't like these people. Not sure if I've mentioned this before, but I really don't like these people. Just bleed out already. Okay. Yep, rip doggo. Okay, so we kind of know where he is, unfortunately for me. He is not in a great place, but it's a place that we can deal with. So let's see if we can ruin his life. Sort of. Well, that's a pretty decent start. If only we had a pretty decent follow-up. I do have somebody with basic ass weapons who can open these doors. Then we can have our beloved friendly Martina jump down, kill the doggo by proxy fire. Oh, well, actually that was a snapshot. And Denise over here can kill the doggo by proxy fire. God damn it. I mean, I saw it coming from miles away, but god damn it. Alright. Hey, he bled out. I'm very, very happy and excited about that. He bled out. Very happy and excited about that. Nice. Very, very nice. And then there is that Marshak bodyguard guy. That we cannot kill right now. That's okay. I don't think there's anybody else left. Ah, he actually bleeds. Interesting. Alrighty. Kinda wish I could patch him up, but oh well. Oh. Oh shit. Can't say I'm very happy about that development. Can't say I'm very happy at all. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Eh. Yeah, that sucks. Didn't consider they could just walk around and shoot me in the back. Should have considered it, but I didn't. Oh, he probably went in this direction, didn't he? Wait, where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Hold up. Oh. Of course. Of course, that makes so much more sense. Anyways, so yeah, we go and kill our doggo again. That's always fun. Not yet. Yeah, bees are pretty handy in that regard. Oh god, it's so hard not to cough. It's so hard not to cough. Let's be mindful with how our people are positioned and move on to the next turn. Yeah, move on to the next turn. Sounds great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I don't like the fact that I'm struggling to find the last survivor. I know why, but ugh, I don't like it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doggos are basically motion trackers. Wow, and just like that we found the last enemy. So if I had to guess, he is most likely all the way here at the bottom. Which means we can probably very easily track him. Yeah, he is at the bottom. He's probably either heading for that staircase, which is covered like that, which I don't like, or... heading for a different one. Yeah, that doggo is gonna be annoying and nasty to deal with. Sorry, that person in the sewer is gonna be annoying and nasty to deal with. Assuming that's the last enemy, it does look to be the last enemy. Briefly glancing over it. Just need to be patient, I guess.
Again, baby. I have a headache.
Oh my god, why? Why can't you be quick? Why can't you be nice and quick? Okay, let's get Ramona over here. Let's get Hungry Hippo. And let's find our beloved Redlock Parrot. Yeah, so he's planning to come up the stairs, so this is kind of the whole reason why I kind of want to have some hit squad available, so we're gonna hit him pretty damn hard. Once he pops up. Probably gotta keep in mind that I have two doggos who are oh, more than just two doggos. I have some doggos who are incredibly exposed. But yeah. Yeah, gotta move our little hit squad and we can finish this mission. I think this mission went particularly well, all things considered, but it could have gone better. I would have liked to do this without losing like 10 men. Or women, I guess will be the better way of saying it. It would have been nice to do it without losing them, but... well, you know, what you gonna do. What you gonna do? I mean, not lose them, obviously, but yeah. This is what it is. I'll probably just slice and dice him. He should now be within yep, he's right here. It's a guild rep. It's a guild rep! Wait, yeah, it's a guild rep! Can I walk up to her, punch her? Not yet. That's okay. Now we can go up and punch her. Alright, sweet. Punch. And with that, we are done. Yeah, so we lost 10 hens. 3 of them probably were doggos. Bit unfortunate. Base defended, nobody died, and we got a bunch of plasma stuff out of it, which is quite exciting, as per usual. And an obsidian credit chip. We could have gotten a guildmaster, but I'm kinda happy with how that ended. I could not have saved him unless we had poured a bunch of vodka down his throat. I don't think that would have been all that feasible, to be fair. So, I'm happy, they're happy, we're all happy, right? Then we have Tribal Cave. Wait, hold up. Spiderland. Yeah, that's more like it. So, at the end of the day, who did we lose? We lost Beatrice, peasant. Very sad. Marisol, peasant. Very sad. Fernando, able peasant. Very, very sad. Kuma, tiger. Ben. Okay, bunch of doggos. We lost Paola. I liked Paola, I liked her. Daisy, hardly knew her. Paula, not as great as Paola. And then there's Marfa Puccineria. Or Puccineri, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 peasants. What you gonna use the power armor parts for if you hate Juggernaut? That's a good point. I'll probably use it to make power armor and then never use it. That does sound like a lot of fun. So I guess you could say I could hire 11 peasants, but we're only gonna hire 1 additional peasant. Cruiser from the Star God. Cruising about, apparently. Wait, what mission is this? Okay, just supervision. That's alright. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Yay, we've done that. That's great. Soon we're gonna get rid of our poltergeist as well. And oh my. Oh yeah. Zombies. Not zombies, vampires. I forgot. How close are we to exosuits? I hate vampiric incursions. Wait, was it exosuits? At some point somebody asked me about that. Was it exosuits? I feel like it wasn't exosuits. It was the other thing. Not exo armor, not power suits. I can remember. Can't remember. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so let's go and blow up some vampiros. Always plate armor. I love plate armor. Plate armor is fantastic. Rip Gauss ammo, by the way. But it's been done. Same with Human Defender armor. Hilarium distilling. We even have improved Hilarium distilling, so that's pretty sweet. It's gonna make us 4 million a month. That's enjoyable. But I also would like to make some medical supplies, so I can only make 23 of them, and I think it's because we are limited by chemicals. I need to do a little bit of math here, so I do believe I came to the conclusion with 220... Ooh. Shit, I got sidetracked, right. I came to the conclusion with 228 medical sector wheat available, we can make approximately 38 supplies, right? Then we pull up my calculator again, we take 224 and we divide it by... Sorry, 226. No, 228 and we divide it by 6. Yeah, 38. So every single month we gotta make 38 of these, right? And since one medical supply will take 4 chemicals, that means that we gotta do something like 34 times 4. 38 times 4, there you go. I'm pulling up the calculator because I'm too stupid to do this myself. And we make 25 chemicals a batch. That means that in a singular month we could do this. Wow, how can I not calculate this in my head? Okay, divided by 25. Screw it, 6. So we could do this approximately 7 times in a month. So we have approximately 25 days. We can be a bit liberal with it. Here, this might work, 34. But basically this is what we gotta do. We gotta dedicate 25 people to make medical supplies and chemicals, and everybody else is gonna be working on the Hilarium. This is how we can maximize our profits in this base. It's a little bit of profit. It's a very small amount of profit. Uh-oh. If I had 25... That's a 100k profit. Oh my god, it's like 50k profit. It's not worth it. I'll probably just make the medical supplies so we can use it whenever we need it, but I don't think I'm gonna make medical supplies to sell it. It is quite literally a small profit margin. So right now we will be making 874k, otherwise we'd be making 790k, which is approximately 80k difference, but then you also got to take into account that this will cost us 18k a month, which means our final profit margin will be somewhere around 60k more, and well, we gotta manage this and imagine that, right? But yeah, this is how we will have to set it up. Well, we can probably do it like this. Yeah, it's... I guess. I guess that's alright. Then we just do this indefinitely on both ends. So yeah, that's how we'll do it. Alright, anything else? I don't think so, except that it's past 1 and I do have work in the morning, so I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. Lasguns are possibly an option, but probably not worth it. I love lascannons. I absolutely love lascannons. I love them so much I'm willing to even talk about this. Portable lascannons are great. We're talking about the regular lascannons, right? Because I absolutely adore them. I'm planning on making them eventually. Though the portable lascannons are a bit difficult. Yeah, we'll look into those. Either way, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna go and get some sleep, and next time around we'll... I promise you, fix our air game. No, wait, hold up, it's the other one. We're gonna be fixing our laser game, and yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do a merc base soon. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Enjoy your weekend, and hope to see you next time. And as always, take care and have a good one.